Please join me and watch me lose my freaking mind over this puzzle game. I am obsessed. All right. Let's switch. We gotta switch headspaces here. Oh, wait, I gotta get my folder open. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my God, hold on. Okay, listen, it's been 2 weeks since I played this. I went on vacation. Okay, I got my list. This is our list of goals. All right. Here's my other notebook of puzzles and notes. And and there is no deep breath. Listen, Grunkle's committed crimes, and we gotta. And then I need my folder. My legion of screenshots from this game. Now, I haven't played any since last stream. If you were here last stream, I haven't played this at all off stream. All right, here we go, guys. If you haven't seen this game, it is a reverse escape room puzzle roguelite game, and it's incredible. So your initial goal in the game is to find the 46th room of this 45-room mansion. And once you figure out how to do that, took me personally about 18 hours to get through the game and to do that. And it's very dependent on RNG. It's dependent on your skill and your puzzle solving and putting clues together and drafting your way through the house to get to the 46th room. So I managed to do it in about 18 hours, and I've come to think that's about the average that it takes people to get to that point. And then you get a little ending, the credits roll, but then there's so much more. I'm about 90 hours into this game now, and it just keeps going. So puzzles and puzzles and puzzles, and they all overlap and interconnect and tell the story that you're putting the pieces together of what happened, and it's brilliant and I love it. So for those who have been following along, my lovely peaches, these are our main goals right now. We have one more sanctum key to find. And we have opened up, show the notes to the class. All right. So we have a sanctum key to find. And the last clue, the clue that goes to that sanctum key is a king on his throne. We opened up underneath the manor using the giant chess pieces. We opened up a pathway into a crypt. It was a crypt. There was a coffin down there and a picture of a guy. We don't know who it is. And we solved a bunch of puzzles and got a clue, a little poem with a set of circumstances that we're guessing. This is a set of circumstances that we have to set up and go back down into that crypt with those very specific circumstances. So that's going to depend mainly on, we have to go down there on a day where there is a cross in the sky. So we have to draft the observatory, and if a cross is one of the constellations, then we can assess at that point whether it's doable to do the other conditions. From what I can remember from memory, it is having no items in your inventory whatsoever, and no keys, no gems, no coins. So you have to be holding nothing, and go down there when there's a cross in the sky. And you also have to, what was the other one? Oh, at a certain time of day. I think it said, we'll read it again, but the golden hour or something. Basically, I think it's 1:30. 1:30 is like the magic in-game time that stuff happens. So I think it's that. But so we'll draft the observatory. If we get the observatory and there's a cross, like I said, we can assess whether, okay, this is doable today to have no items. But that's something we have to think about every run now. Do we pick up any items? Don't pick up my allowance at the beginning of the day. See if you can get the observatory very soon while you still have no items. We have to get rid of the 2 gems that we start the day with, which shouldn't be hard at all. and then maybe we can go do that tomb thing and hopefully something will happen. And maybe that's the sanctum key. I don't even know if that's the sanctum key, but that is a thing that we have to do. That's one of our goals. The sacred hour, yeah, which I'm pretty sure is 1:30 in game. So that's the crypt. If that's not the sanctum key, then we have to continue to try and figure out what the king on his throne clue means. So I sure hope this is it. Something else we have to do is if we can manage to get the burning glass item again, which is combining the magnifying glass and the metal detector, I think it is. Burning glass, yes, the magnifying glass and the metal detector, combining those two in the workshop gives us the burning glass that allows us to light special candles. And there are 2 of those candles in the tomb, which we have never lit. And I don't know what that does. It might be an old clue that we've already figured out. It might be something new. We don't know, but it's something that we've never done. And so we have to try that. We did get a clue about, this is something I figured out by watching Bog's stream of him playing this. I forget where we found it, but there was some clue about Draxus, which is the 8th angel, pointing to something in the tomb. The statue of Draxus in the tomb is pointing to something. And so I was like, oh, we have to go back in the tomb and we have to find Draxus, that have to find that statue and see what he's pointing at, right? Now I was watching Bog's stream and he did that. He solved the tomb puzzle and there is a Draxus statue if you go further into the tomb. And if you whenever his scythe comes down, it comes down onto a map of the reservoir. And only because I've already done it, I knew that when the scythe comes down, it points right to the box at the bottom of the reservoir that has the sanctum key in it. Remember how I just kind of, like the second chest I opened happened to have the sanctum key in there just by pure luck rather than opening all of them before I found it? It points right to the one that has the sanctum key in it. That blew my mind. Oh my God. So I think that's probably all it's referring to, but I don't put anything past this game. There could be something else. There could be something it's pointing to while it's up. I don't know. Bog didn't look up when he got to the Draxus statue. So probably not. That's probably all it meant, but it is something to think about, that there could be other clues there. I don't think so, but there could be. We have, oh my God. So we're looking for, we have 6 of the 8 red envelopes, right? Oh my God. Oh my God. We have 6 of the 8 red envelopes. Sorry, Ren. Oh, this killed me. I was watching Bog's stream. Okay, listen. So, we have 6 of the 8 red envelopes. And so we have 2 left to find, which means we have 2 like safes left to find, even though some of them aren't in safes, but they're behind gates, blah, 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 blah. I said last stream that I suspect, I want to check out the drafting room again, because it has that calendar on the wall of the gates, and it's got big gates and small gates, and it's got dates because it's a calendar, right? And I was like, that's got to be a clue to one of the safes. So one of the safes has to be in the drafting room, right? But I haven't been able to get the drafting room because it's like a rare room for me. I rarely get the drafting room. So we haven't drawn that yet. But it's something that I've been wanting to check out again because I'm like, this calendar must mean that one of the safes is in the drafting room. Well, I was watching Bog's stream and he got to the drafting room, and I had completely forgot that in the drafting room there's little models there's little like paper models on the tables, right? And one of the models is of the Great Hall with the doors, with the like the 7 lock doors, right? And it tells you the layout and what's in there, like where the dead ends are for that day. So if you can get into the drafting room and see that layout before you get to the Great Hall that day, then you can like know which doors to open and not to open, right? So it's a clue to that. Well, there's another blueprint, or there's another, I messed up my mic stand here. What did I do? Hold on, I was flailing too hard. What did I do? There we go. Okay. There's another little model of a room, in the drafting studio. And it has a tiny, teeny little safe with little numbers on the table. And now it's tiny. You can't interact with it, right? So like first time I went in there, yeah, I saw this tiny safe, right? I'm sure. I was like, oh, look at that. Look at this little room. But I, at that point, wasn't looking for safes. I didn't think anything of it, so I kind of just forgot about it. Well, by happenstance, Bog, when he got that room, by happenstance, he happened to have the magnifying glass on him. And guess what you can do with the magnifying glass in the drafting room to that tiny safe? You can magnify the little buttons and you can hit the little buttons and put in a code. What? What? Oh my God. So we have to get to the, of course he couldn't, on his stream, he didn't know the 8 small gates, open 8 safes. So he couldn't figure out the code. He tried really hard to figure out the code, but he didn't have that clue. So he didn't know what the code was. So he didn't figure out the code, but he had the magnifying glass. So he was able to push the buttons. So such an, oh my God, it blew. I was like, my jaw was on the floor. My jaw was on the floor because like, that's the answer. And I don't know if I had like, I don't know. I would have been like looking, maybe there is an actual safe in the room. Maybe if you put in the right code, the safe appears. I don't know. But like, even if we had gotten back to the drafting room and I saw that little safe, if I don't have the magnifying glass, like, I don't know if I would have figured that out. Right? Because like the magnifying glass is for magnifying like books and photographs and stuff like that, right? Like it would have popped up, but like, I don't know if I would have thought of that. So like, it was kind of a little bit of a spoiler. I guess it was a big bit of a spoiler. But like, I was like, my jaw was on the ground. I was like, no, like, how did he happen to go in there with the magnifying glass? So we have to get the magnifying glass and also get the drafting studio, and then we can try and figure out the code. I haven't figured out the code yet, but I know it has to do with that calendar in the picture. So that's where one of the safes in the red envelopes, or at least something that'll lead us to it, is. Now the last red envelope, I don't think we'll find. I don't think there's a safe associated because we happened last time to rewatch all of the Alzara predictions, all of his visions, which you can do in the security room. And one of them said, you won't find the last envelope. So of those 8 red envelopes, one of them you won't find. So we actually only have 7 to find, even though there are 8. We might find it later, but like in the house, in the safes, I think that's the last one in the drafting room. Funny how I said like, oh, I haven't played, so I don't have anything to tell you. I forgot. I watched Bog's stream. The last thing I have on here as like a goal is to get the laboratory experiment where we get more letters in the mail room. And Also, drafting the planetarium. We got the planetarium last stream, but we have not drafted the planetarium yet. So, and it was one of the letters in the mail room that appeared from the laboratory experiment that told us about the location of the planetarium. And we still have 2 rooms to find. There were 2 more rooms that we haven't found. So I don't know. There's a couple more letters because there was a lot. There was a lot of letters that you can deliver to the mail room, but I think there's still more. There looks like there's more room on the table for more. And most of them told us it was either lore stuff or it was clues to puzzles we've already solved because we're doing this very late getting those letters, but one of them was the planetarium, which I never found. So I definitely want to get that experiment again and get the rest of the letters to make sure we have them all and see if there's anything else, any other clues it can give us that we haven't found. So there you go. So there's our goals. There's our goals. Thank you for being patient while I rattled all that off. Let's go. Day 91. Oh my God. This game, I love it so much. Did you write all that down? You don't have to. I wrote it down. Okay. Man. This game. Let's go. All right. All right, day 91. Oh, we got a package. We got a package on the... Okay, we have to open the package. A sleeping mask, a coupon book, and gems. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's any way for us to get rid of items unless we trade them all away in the trading post. So this will not be the tomb day. We'll try for one of the other goals today. All right. Sleeping mask, coupon book, and gems. Excellent. And I don't know if the observatory... I don't know if the observatory... how many stars do we have? We have 34 stars. I don't know if, like, 34 stars, if we draft the observatory and there's a cross in the sky, I don't know if that means that every day that we have 34 stars is going to have a cross, or if it's random because there's different combinations of numbers that can make the different constellations. I don't know if that's random or not. So I feel like to do the tomb puzzle, we have to draft the observatory every time we're going to do that to see if there's a cross in the sky. And I don't know if we have to actually observe the cross in the sky. Actually, let's real quick go back over that clue, even though we're not going to do it today. Here's that poem that we found in the crypt. Oh, we have not found the final microchip. That is something else, MS Heart. Thank you. So we know where 2 of the microchips are. There's one microchip we haven't found. And one of them, a clue to one of them was the security footage in the foyer. Now there's another piece of security footage in the library. And then there's another one in the security room. So we know the security room is very obvious because she holds up like that path of the that gives us the code to figure out that message in the book or whatever. So that one's obvious. That's what that one's telling you. Apparently the foyer one was telling you about the microchip in the foyer. So I'm assuming there's some reason for the library footage. I can't figure it out yet. So that's something, you're right. That's something else. I don't know if that's the other microchip or if that's something else. But yes, we have to try to do something in the library. There's something in the library, obviously. The security footage, we can watch it again. And I can look for anything I missed, but it looks pretty plain, but so did the footage in the foyer. We might have to go to the library with a certain item. Maybe like a metal detector or something, or the burning glass. Maybe we have to burn a book or something. I don't know. So it might be that we haven't been there with the right item. Maybe the magnifying glass. Power hammer. Can we destroy a wall? Is there a secret, wall that opens in the library? I don't know. But I have been over every book, and I don't think there's like a book we can interact with and pull out and a secret compartment opens, because like nothing's interactable. We might have to like check out a certain book. I can't tell from the security footage like if there's a specific thing it's telling me to do, because it like starts out with someone, I'm assuming Grunkle, like over at the shelf, and he has a book, and then there's someone, I'm assuming maybe my mom, Mary, sitting at the table. Maybe there's something like under the table or something. Maybe we have to like get the treasure map and put the library on the treasure, like wherever the X is on the treasure map, and then we dig it. I've never dug in the library. It's an idea. I wonder if what you dig up with the treasure map is room specific. I wonder if like you always dig up gold in the commissary, you always dig up gold and gems in the billiard room. I don't know. It's an idea. That's a pretty RNG thing to like, they would make you line up, right? So that's an idea. Maybe digging in the library, checking out a certain book. We've checked out all the books. I don't know, but there's something in the library. No burning books. Oh, welcome back, Talus. Can we burn copies of Atlas Shrugged? We're gonna burn copies of Swimbird, because that's a depressing book. So thank you for reminding me of that, MS Hart. Yes, we do. I don't know if that's the microchip. One of the security cam footage clues was a microchip, so the library might be the other microchip, or it could be something else. So I don't know, but that's a good call. That is something else we have to figure out. Okay, so this is the message that was in the tomb, in the crypt. In Ares' court, where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. I have to be totally stoic about this dead body. And in sky above, a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align, a patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. See, this says the black key. This might not be the sanctum key. Is that a black key? Is the black key a sanctum key? I don't know. Or is this going to be something else? I don't know. The last king of 8. Did Orinda, Ares, Blackwater, Blackbridge have 8 kings? This is the key. This got to be the king on his throne. It's got to be the sanctum key, dude. So yeah, I don't know if there's something else in here that that has to align. So I'm assuming come here when there's a cross in the sky, the 5-star constellation. I wonder if this has to be. I hope we don't have to have 5 stars exactly. Hopefully it's just if the cross is one of the constellations. That's what I'm assuming. The cross just has to be one of them. We have to have no items at all on the sacred hour, which is 1:30. that time-worn phrase. I don't know what that means. So those are the 3 pieces that I can make out. I don't know if there's other things that have to line up, but right now that's our first thing to try, are those 3 things. So yeah, I saw you saying that, Teshkaya. So that's cool that we can find a hint. Do we pick up the microchip every time, or is it into place? All right, so we already have items, so this is not going to be the king run. I guess we'll call it a king run, the crypt run. So we'll see what else we can do today. The tomb candles, the drafting studio, the mail room letter. There's the tomb. I still don't know if there's anything special I can get from the trading post for something. We haven't had any luck getting any other unique items. So let's do the tomb. All right, so we got the tomb. So let's do our best to get the burning glass, the magnifying glass, and the metal detector, which are both items I don't get super often. So we'll see, but we're going in with that in mind. There's the workshop. We're gonna need that. Yeah, let's just start with the workshop, because we're gonna need it, and it'll give us an item. It'll give us the hammer. Excellent. Useful. Useful. All right. Let's load up on keys. Let's load up on keys. Let's get, lockpick kit. Special key. I do have to save some money for the commissary, because it might have a magnifying glass or a metal detector. Does the commissary ever sell a metal detector? Got the gay blade key. Okay, I'm just gonna stop there. All right. There's the commissary. Let's see what we get. None of what we need. So we need closets, because they'll have items. Another key gem. All right, we're not gonna buy them, so buy all the gems. All right, excellent. All right. There's the observatory. Oh, we can craft the planetarium! Ah! No cross. All right, flowers in the green rooms, and everything's 50% off. Really wish I would have had that a second ago. What else has blue in the name? The Blue Guardian Elite Specialization in Guild Wars 2. There's the closet. Extra item if drafted adjoining to a hallway. We should probably try to aim for that. We should, like, save this for off of a hallway. All the keys. I have a feeling, remember how, like, this has been plaguing me for like 50 hours. I have a feeling this is a puzzle we haven't discovered. This is the guide to solve a puzzle we haven't found yet. That's at least what I've started telling myself, so I stop obsessing over it. Oh, key card, nice. Ah! He threw a hug at me.
Egbert.
Egbert. Or it's a clue to a puzzle you've already solved. but then it would make sense. I'd be like, oh, yeah, I already figured this out. Oh, there's my magnifying glass. I've already figured this out, but that would have helped me, right? Because like if you find another solution, you're like, oh, I understand what puzzle that goes to. I don't know what puzzle that goes. I have no idea. So I'm assuming it's something I haven't seen. Wow, that would end my run. That would end my run. So passageway. Boiler room. It really, really wants to give me the quest bedroom. Like, really bad. Have we run that in an anagram to Scrambler yet? I don't think we have. Maybe. I ran a bunch of stuff through that one day and came up with a bunch of nothing. Beh. Nothing. That'd be good for lighting up the dark room. Yeah, let's do that. Perfect. I have a key card, so keep that on. Gym off, dark room on, garage on. Oh, a battery. Okay. Some of these pictures still perplex me. Let's get an experiment going. Mailroom, mailroom, mailroom. Nope. If we get back up to 50 stars, we have the rerolls. Make the doors high. High amount of security doors. Okay. We did do the powered garage. There's the library. Double powered garage? I'm convinced this does something else. All right, the utility room is powering this room. The boiler room is powering this room. What if I got the car keys? Can I actually drive the car? I want to drive the car so bad. Wow, I can't even choose whether this is open or not. See, I have to push it. When the utility room is powering the garage, I have to push that button to open the door. When the boiler room is powering the garage, it, does it automatically. Simon, go up the ladder. Take the ladder. You're so... What is with your weak constitution? Good thing you have a rich uncle. Too bad he gave you a cursed manor. Okay, boudoir, passageway. Give the doors drugs. Another hallway. This is it. Well, yeah, items, but like, they're like, this is what you wanted. You wanted the drafted adjoining to a hallway. Not when it will end my run. Actually, that won't end my run because I have a key card. I can go up through the foundation. Oh my god, it gave me a metal detector. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what we needed. That was the right decision. All right. We never drafted something off the music room. I very much want to. Why did we not draft something off the music room? We don't have any gems. Any gems. All right. I hate these double statement ones. The top statement on the white box is true. The gems are not in this box. Exactly 2 statements with the word true are, oh my god, are false. The gems are not in this box. Both statements on the white box are true. Both statements on this box are true. Okay, if this is true, then these are true. Exactly 2 statements with the word true are false. Do these both have true? No, so that can't be. Gems are not in this box. Okay. Exactly 2 statements with the word true are false. So if this whole box is true, then... No, that says true as well. Oh my god, I don't even want to figure it out. I got a 1 in 3 chance. I was wrong. Boy, nope. Nope. It's not worth the 3 gems. Omni! Hey, Omni. My dating life is like Coca-Cola. First it was regular, then light, and now zero. No. You breathtaking, Omni. How you doing? It's Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday. That means Blueprints Day. My brain's already on fire. Oh, Cherry! Ooh, it means you're gonna date someone named Cherry. That's right. Valkyrie! How you doing, Valk? Elevator. Did I push it? Elevator. Aha. Apparently when the game launched, you used to be able to like crush yourself with that elevator coming down and die. I hope that you are home and comfy and can just relax now. It was going good. Just checked out the Guild Wars 2 new Elite Spec details. Got a visit from Guild Wars 2. Came into the chat and gave out some gems unexpectedly. That was amazing. And now we're playing one of my favorite games ever. My game of the year. All right, well, we can't afford either of those. So let's do this. And then go over here. Draft something here, because this will be a dead end. Thank you. Alrighty. Can't do security, don't have any gems. Do I need security? Oh, I can't do security. I'm gonna do the bunk room and get 2 bedrooms. 2 gems. There's usually 2 of something in here, like 2 bananas or 2 gems or 2 keys. It's cute. And we can visit the hamster. Hi, hamster friend. Hamster friend knows all the secrets. Showered and fresh, cozy clothes. Yes. That always feels amazing. I was reading this book from Grunkle and his brother. Herbie's mean and stupid. So when last time I was reading this, someone pointed out like and I agree, today is a good day. You know, if he does, he will not get to. It makes sense what's capitalized, but like today is a good day. Today is a good day. Today is a good day. What if that's the phrase? Shut up. What if that's the that time-worn phrase? Today is a good day. This journal just keeps repeating that phrase. Today is a good day. Today is a good day. Hi, Fiery Blaze. If it asks us for a phrase, today's a good day because it's a peachy day. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Maybe we're gonna have to know that. Perhaps. Perhaps. Oh my god. I think Quest Bedroom has come up every single time. A lot of dead ends today. There's going to be a lot of money in the tomb. Okay, we can still go up from the Nook, so let's do the storeroom and get more gems. Alright, so go to the Nook. Alright, mail room. It's a dead end, though. Gotta do the courtyard. Ooh, yes, right. Green room's got extra gems today. Oh, flower gems. I wanna grow flowers with gems. It's always a peachy day. I hope today is a good day. Okay. Experiment successful. What was our experiment? Oh, getting a star. I don't want another red room. Pool, gallery. Another hallway closet. We do have another hallway closet. I think the one time that I got, that I solved or semi-solved the mirror room, which you can get multiple copies of certain floor plans, I think the hallway closet was what I got. I didn't get to choose, it was just there. So that's why I have 2 hallway closets. Let's do the pool. What are we looking for? We're looking for the coat check, because we need a magnifying glass. There is a magnifying glass in the coat check. So we need the coat check. And we're also looking for the drafting studio. This will have items as well, and we have the hammer. It does add more stuff to the draft pool, which is less likely that we draw the rooms that we want, but I'll take that trade-off. All right. Aha, experiment. And donuts. The donut. Oh my god, quest bedroom. More likely to draw green rooms. Let's do it. Let's do the greenhouse, and there will be extra gems. I do not have a lever. A lot of dig spots in here. Oh, it's like raining in here. I love it. Now I want donuts. Oh yeah, and the watering can is in here. Get more gems. So pretty. I can't wait till we have a greenhouse. Doesn't it look like I can smash this wall? I don't know where it would go. I'm not all the way to over in this room. My little cursor. Oh my god. I think there's something behind that wall. What else do I need for the power hammer? I have the battery, the sledgehammer. I need, what else do I need? I never noticed that. Power hammer. I need a broken lever. Okay. There's something behind there. Oh my god. We definitely need more closets now. I wanted to pick this up. A little pool net. Locker room, we do have a million keys, but there's not anything in the lockers we really need. Servants' quarters and study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That's good, but this is a dead-end room. We don't... Locker room is straight through. We got plenty of keys and plenty of gems. I kind of just don't want a dead end here. And I want to save my redraws for when I need them. So let's do this. Another security door. That's another star, another experiment. There's the library. Aquarium's good because it's got another exit. Reduced. There's something in the library, man. I'm gonna go for more exits right now. A room with more exits. More rolls. Oh my god, there's the lever! Ah! Wow. 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 We can... Ugh. We need steps. If we can get all the way back to the workshop, we can combine the sledgehammer, the broken lever, and the battery pack into the power hammer. And that can tear down that wall in the greenhouse, if indeed that is a wall we can tear down, which I'm pretty sure it is. Oh boy, I need serious steps though. I need a dining room. I need a dining room very badly. I'm also still looking for the magnifying glass. If we can get the coat check has a magnifying glass in it that I checked on a previous day. We can just do everything all at once here. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. We need a dining room. Oyster. Hallway closet. Ah, this is off of a hallway because aquarium is every... Yes. Give me a magnifying glass. Ooh, running shoes. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Safe steps. And some rerolls, some dice. Dice is always good. All right. All right. All right. Watering can for gems. Hi, fishies. How you doing? Like neon lights over these fishy. I mean, he looks happy enough. Drawing room, den, corridor. This is a lot of rerolls. We can try and get the, try and get the coat check. Oh, each time you enter dormitory after drafting a drawing room or drafting room, whatever that means, gain 10 steps. That's this. Gain 10 steps. That's good. That would dead end us, though. But we already have something to do now, so the run isn't like, you know, we have something possibly to discover here on this run. I can get the dining room. When you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Corridor, let's just keep going. If I use the prism key from this room, I can get another hallway. Don't think the dorm would trigger now since you already entered this room. Maybe I'd have to read it again. Okay, security has 2 exits. That's good. Yeah, it's gonna have to be security. I have 36 steps. To get back to the workshop, I have to go through the foundation is the thing. And I have to get all the way back. I have enough to do it now. And I have the running shoes. I'd like to get the magnifying glass before I go all the way back to the workshop. That's the thing. Let's keep going. Greater chance of finding item. Why is that so expensive? Items in green rooms. That is so expensive. Why is it 2 gems? Is there anything we have to do here? We already accessed this. Is there a picture of the library? There is a picture of the library. What secrets does the library have that I haven't figured out? Are there loose floorboards? I haven't looked in the floor. I haven't, like, gone over, like, walked around the room looking at the floor to see if there's something I can interact with. I haven't done that. And again, it might be, the power hammer or the shovel. The library still has more secrets. Hi, Spec! Yes, we talked all about Guild Wars 2. You missed Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars, the twitch.tv/Guild Wars 2 stopped in the chat and gave away gems. It was super pog. Ooh, another security door. Let's go. Pump room will keep us going. Laundry room doesn't give you steps. Another security door. We're getting all the stars. Wow, we're already back up to 40 stars. Ooh. Ooh. No. No. I mean, hallway's fine. I'd rather save it. I'm gonna redraw. Ugh! How rare is coat check? Redraw again. Secret passage. I can't choose a blue room. Coat check's a blue room. Gallery. Oh, gallery gives me stuff. Let's do gallery. Can't believe gallery's free. I feel like gallery should cost a gem. They're like, you've suffered enough in the gallery. You can have it for free. Hi, Fayus! Ooh, yeah, orange. Give me those steps. Pour some salt on that orange. Never had a salted orange. You're looking at the VOD right now. It's very pog. The funniest part is Guild Wars 2 came in, like, the second I switched the category over to Blueprints, and I'm like, we're gonna play Blueprints now. Thanks for being here for Guild Wars 2, and then Guild Wars 2 pops in the chat. I was like, oh, shit. This is, like, that was really bad timing. So I just switched back over. I didn't have to, but I switched back over to Guild Wars 2 category and talked about Guild Wars 2 for a minute. It was humorous. Where's a dining room? Ooh, could we draft, we could draft room 8 for the lulz. Have we ever solved room 8 a second time? Does something special happen if you solve it a second time? I've never tried. Nothing. Nothing. Ooh, rerolls. Give me those dice. Yes. I guess that's only if this is locked though, right? Special keys. Key 8? Room 8. Have I ever been to room 8 on stream? I don't know if I did, because I did it off stream. I did room 8 off stream and solved this really annoying puzzle. It took me like half an hour, but I did it by myself. I took a picture of it. Let's try solving it again. I've never tried solving it again. I got a trophy. I wonder if I get allowance? So there's all these little statues. There's 8 little statues of little animals, and they all say something. They're all a clue as to where to put them in this room. So this is the same, it looks the same as the picture in the museum, right? And so there's hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, and mundanity. And so each of these animals have a little puzzle. Some of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. And so some of them are like, a lot of them are having to do with the position that they're in. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So this one goes in one of them that has an N in its name, right? So they're all like that. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. So that one goes in one of these bins that's near this picture. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be on a bin down on the end.
This is fun.
So it'll be like one of them on the end, right? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Yeah, so that was, I think that was one of these. I don't remember. I have a picture. I'm gonna consult the picture. Some of my sin. So something with eight letters. It's 8. It's creepy. What is it? Gluttony. I think gluttony has 8 letters. Wait. No. The other one. Wait. Is gluttony the only one with 8 letters? Yes. I think that's the only one that you know, like, for 100% certain. That's where it goes. I share a trend with my neighbors. A letter and its twin appear. I forget. What was the... If we spend a min or a 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. So sloth. Lounging in the den. Assuming that's sloth. The stupid bunny, I keep putting it in the wrong place. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Tail? So this one in tail on the end, I'm assuming. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Okay, so this one's next to mundanity is written thin. This stupid bunny. Can I put him back on the shelf? Because he keeps going where others go. Written thin to fit it all in. Okay, that's mundanity. Because it's not gluttony. Gluttony's got the 8, right? Did it put it? No. Think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. So that one's near the fin, but which bin? I deserve to be on the bin on the end. So that the dog, I think, no. The dog is here, maybe? And then near the bend in the tail of the skin? What? Near the bend. So this, the monkey, I don't know, goes here. And then the swan, which is near the fin, goes here, maybe? And the sum of my sin is penned is a number within the room we are in. Okay, that's gluttony. I forget if the animal, like, is associated with the sin. I forget. Place me within a bin with an N in its sin. What do we have left? Wrath, avarice, nope. Mundanity, gluttony does. But that one's got 8 letters. Wrath and envy does. But this one is... my number... I can't read it. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin. Oh, my neighbor! So the elephant is avarice. And that one's got an N. And then, I don't know. Share a trend with my neighbor. I don't know. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So the two bins next to each other share 2 letters. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Regal. If we spend a min or 10... lounging in the den. So it's sloth, right? The bear. So this... Bunny wrath. We should ask our roommate. We should. Room 8. Ah! If I ever turn around and, like, Grunkle's standing there, I'm gonna punch him in the face. I give up. I'm gonna find my screenshot. Here we go. I got it. And I did legit figure it out. I took this screenshot and I did it myself. I did not look anything up. And it was about this difficult. So let me see if I can, okay. So, I was right about the monkey being on the tail. So the monkey, here, take this off. The monkey goes in hubris. The lion is next to that. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N, envy. Okay, the lion goes there. The swan goes there. I was right. The bear goes in sloth. Yes. Oh, I covered gluttony. I can't see it. The bunny, where's the bunny? The bunny goes in avarice. We should be able to figure it out from there. Okay, the bunny goes in avarice. Bear is sloth. Wrath, I can't tell what that is. It looks like a squirrel. I think the penguin has to be gluttony. What do we got? Okay, we got these two. I I think it's the elephant. So the elephant is wrath. My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Must be gluttony. So I think that's wrath. And then the dog is I deserve to be in a bin on the end, so that's mundanity. Yep. There it is. Then this opens up. Okay, I figured it was going to be allowance. But I had never solved it again, so I'd never been in here again. All right, cool. We got allowance. Excellent. Oh my gosh. Yeah, good thing there's no timer, right? And they were roommates. All right, we have to take a stretch break. This run could go for another half an hour, so let's get a quick stretch break. Rest our brains. Rest the brain cell. I'll be back. Welcome back. Hey, welcome back, Fayez. Yes. New Elite specs look very cool. I really can't wait until the dev live stream on Friday to really take like a deep dive into how they work. But in concept, they're very, very cool. Yeah, I want to see the skills. I want to see the skill bar with like the skill artwork and Guardians get Shroud. So cool. Welcome back, Spec. Welcome back, Ren. Ooh, chicken pot pie sounds amazing. I got myself some oranges. There's my brain snack is oranges. And I got some spearmint green tea. All right. Classroom. We didn't even like we didn't even get the schoolhouse. Pantry will have food. Classroom has food as well. Pantry might have better food. We get to re-roll on the classroom. We could re-roll now, and because this will lock off the rest of the house, so we could actually, let's re-roll now. Foyer. There's our code check! We have to take the code check. The only thing is, do we have enough steps? And we have the shoes. I'm pretty sure we are going to have enough steps. Because we have the shoes. So we have to get all the way back out. Okay. How many? So if we go into the code check, 33, 32, 31, 30. Wait, let's count up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't know. So it's 13 to get back to the foundation. Less because we have the running shoes. But at worst 13. I don't know how many steps between the foundation and the entrance hall when we go outside. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 steps, I think, to get to the entrance hall. 5 into the workshop. Craft the things. We have to get to the tomb as well. So 5, 6, 7, 8 into the tomb. Once we have the burning glass. 9 back out. we might be able to get back to the foundation, but back into the house through the tomb. Because here's our goal. We need to get to the workshop, craft the burning glass and the power hammer, get to the tomb and use the burning glass in the tomb, and then get back to the greenhouse, because I'm pretty sure you can use the power hammer on the wall in the greenhouse. I think with the running shoes, to get to the greenhouse from the foundation, it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're gonna have enough. I'm just being very careful because everything is set up so well here. When we pass through the drawing room, we can try and get the dining room, and then we're fine. Or the kitchen, and then we could buy some food. I think we have to take the coat check right now. Get the magnifying glass. So let's take the coat check. We have the salt too. Yes, we have the salt. So if we find fruit. Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy, Wing? Retrieve item. Magnifying glass. Thank you. Have a great day. I will. Should we check another item? I'm scared of leaving something here we need. Watering can. We don't need the watering can for anything. I'm gonna... maybe we'll need the watering can when we break down. No, I'm not leaving. No, I'm not leaving anything. I'm taking everything. It's mine. Everything's mine. Okay. Corridor. Drawing room. Good night, Wing. Sleep well. Sweetest dreams. Thanks for hanging out. That was fun. Okay, we have rerolls here, so let's, oh my god, the attic. Not that we need it now. I don't think there's food in the attic. There's like gems and keys and stuff. I don't think we need anything else, surprisingly. The attic would be great. But I don't think we need anything. Closed exhibit. Gift shop. The thing we need is, food. Spend gems to redraw floor plans. Is this our last room? I think this is our last room, though. Yeah, this is our last room. So, clock tower, mechanarium, pantry. How many doors will we open in the mechanarium? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, like almost all of them. What's behind the mechanarium doors? Isn't it like the lever, a special key? The last one's the sanctum key. I don't know what that would be now. Maybe allowance. What's the other one? I forget. Maybe more allowance. I don't know. I don't think it's anything we need. Pantry has food. Most likely. I have seen a pantry without food. Redraw. This is for sure our last room, right? And we have everything we need. So the freezer, freeze our gems. That's a lot of gems we're freezing. Freeze money and gems. I think that's the way to go. I think that's the way to go. Save our gems for tomorrow. Watch, then there's the cross in the sky and we got to get rid of gems. We can get rid of gems easy. Gems are easy to get rid of. Every time Peachy says we don't need anything, we need anything 5 minutes later, it's cursed. It is. It is. It is. All right, I'm gonna freeze my assets. There. I don't know why I'm using extra steps to do it. Is that always a prism key? I think that's always a prism key. All right. All right, it's fine. We've got the running shoes, so we're gonna be fine. Okay, so we have to get to the foundation. Aquarium, locker room, pool. Oh, let's open the lockers. We have like a bajillion keys. There's going to be food in the lockers. Of course, of course. These keys are otherwise useless. They're just gonna disappear. I was thinking about this the other day because this is a key to something. Find 6 sub. Because the IOO, we saw that in the server room, in the grotto. There was an I or there was a 1 or an I, and then a space, and then IOO. So if we need to make maybe letters out of those, and 6 is 1. What other letters? 1, 2, 3. What if these are positioned? No, because these are letters, not numbers. Like, what if you're supposed to, like, make a code? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That still confuses me. That still confuses me. Okay. Give me food. Food, my dude. Who left us? Oh my god, I don't need gems. Who left like a rotten apple in their locker? I will eat it. I don't need money. I need food. Somebody leave an apple. Come on. Does nobody brought an apple? Nobody has a banana? There we go. There's the apple. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, a green apple. Nice. This is brilliant. I didn't think about opening the lockers. I don't need a gem. Gem will do me nothing right now. Oh my god, gems will do me nothing right now. But thanks, I guess. I will click pretty gems. Yeah, the piece of paper that was cut off is just the rest of a math worksheet with more problems on it. My god. Wow. All of those lockers, and we got like 2 apples. Alright. We're still fine. We're fine. Okay, pool, chapel, courtyard, nook. Beep. I miss it. Oh well. All right, foundation. Let's go down the elevator. Nor should you ever have to, Ardok. They ate the food because they knew I was coming. But Simon needs his nutrients. All right. Before we do anything, we have to go to the workshop. Workshop, workshop, workshop. Those running shoes are gonna save me. All right. We are using the magnifying glass and the metal detector and making a burning glass device.
Cool.
Eternal! Hello, how was your day? Hi, future troubadours, luminaries, and bird bows. Yes. Oh my god, the cyclone bow is so pretty. It makes me want to play Ranger. Battery pack, sledgehammer, and broken lever for the power hammer. What else can we combine? Nope, I'm keeping Matt. I'm keeping my shovel. All right, we got the 2 items we wanted. Power hammer and burning glass. Okay, so gotta be smart about this. I think we have plenty of steps, but I still want to be careful. All right, so we need to go down in the tomb. Finally, we will be able to light these candles. I'm expecting it to be like the answer to a clue to a puzzle we already know this late in the game, but you never know. It could be a room. So here's the tomb. And look at these candles right here. Oh, I didn't realize the little things lit up. The little gems. What is this? An upgrade disc. Oh, wow. I'll take an upgrade disc and 4 dice. I don't need the dice now because I'm done drafting, but that's nice. So I wonder if this is just going to be open now. And I wonder if it's always going to be those things. Cool. Just a little some bonus items. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. I'll take it. All right, and since we're down here with the power hammer, we might as well just go along the wall here and see. Can we smash Grunkle's coffin? Have we checked to see if he's really in there? There's other candles, like weird looking candles in here. I wonder if we can light any of those. Nice. Upgrade disc. Don't let me forget that. Usually there's an indication, a crack in the wall or something that tells you that you can, Is this more? Are these other ones? I didn't know there was more! I didn't know there was more! Oh! I need a map. Where am I exactly? Oh! Get Simon, go down the stairs. Oh! No, another puzzle box. Oh! Is that Grandma? Is that great? Wow, that rose is fresh. Is that fake? That's, is that Grunkle's wife? Why is she hidden? Why is she in the hidden tomb? Why does that look very pushable? Why is that sticking out like that? In like a different color. blow out the candle. Blow, Simon. Blow, Simon. Is that a key? Wait, is that a key? I almost didn't see it. What is that? What is that? Diary. Lady Epson's diary key. Oh my god. But I'm not going to keep this. That's in her ladyship's chamber? Oh my god. Oh my god. Spill the secrets, Granny. So what would your great aunt be? Your grant? Your grant? Oh my god. A rose left by the shadow that's always watching, as told by Elzara. Did Elzara talk about this? Oh, if I could get back to the coat check, I could check this. That's true. Because, yeah, I won't keep it, so I would have to get the tomb again. Now, this'll stay open. But I would have to get the tomb again and come down here again. And then I have to craft, I believe, Lady Epson's diary. Is that in her ladyship's chamber? God, I have drafted that like twice. I very rarely get that because I think you can only draft it on the west side of the house. Yeah, we'll try and get back to coat check. Yeah, I think that's in her ladyship's chamber. So we'll have to try and get that. Oh my god. That is my great aunt, right? Let me find the family tree here. Yes. No. Yes. No. No, Grunkle Grunkle didn't have a wife. Was he married? He wasn't married. No, that's my grandma. No, that's not my great aunt. That's my grandma. She was Sinclair. This is Epson. Okay, this is Grandma. Okay. Okay. We're gonna read Grandma's secrets. I pulled up the family tree. There's Grandma. Clara Epson. This stone still looks so suspicious. And we have a very pink Morajai box. That is Araja, the Araja symbol. Oh my god. This is in Arajan. Shut up. Listen. It's one thing to put the letter in Arajan and I have to translate Arajan. It's another thing to also put it in cursive. You bastards. Oh my god. Do I really want to sit here and try and translate this? Oh, holy shit. I only got like a 50% on my Arajan final exam. Oh man. We can get the gist of it. Oh my god. This is like the secret to everything, right? Oh my god. Talus, translate this for me. Hit it with a hammer. I have the power hammer. I don't have the regular hammer. Because I turned it into the power hammer. Grunkle, why can't you be normal? Right. Dao. Okay, so Dao is day. Ulel Dao? Today is a good day. L is like I or me. Ul is I will or won't. So ul. So like I will today something? Ul. When paired with a verb. Oh, similar to ul. Ul or lu. Uleldenai. Nai is night. Like, what's uleld? It's all uleld. Day, night. Mora. I don't know what Mora means. Relay. Yeah, good day, good night, good morning, maybe something like that. So, they only have so many. Oh my god. Horus. Wasn't Horus one of the kings? Oruel gift. Oh my god, how are you supposed to translate this? Eld Hugh. Hugh is house. There's a lot of like extra D's in here. Nerdao, is that New Day? Or Nev. God, and it's in cursive. Hugh Sinclair Lou. Hugh House, the Sinclair House. The Epson House, the Sinclair House. Forget something in. Old Dane? Dane? There's like just not enough to go on. So all we really have is this. This is what I'm looking at. Eurasian vocabulary. So you have a couple words here. Early Eurasian did not use any verbs. So today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. So you have word, house, tree, gate, water, day, night, future. And then you have this, the affix pairing. So prefixes, you have aj first, ma small, of toward, nev new or the start of, and l I or me. Suffix ja last, am large, vo away, then old or the end of, lay a lack of myself. When paired with a verb, which would be a loan word, the verbs. What's up, Blobberella? The Blobbleheads! I need to actually play Myst. I've like loaded up Myst and ran around the opening area when I was a kid, but I never did anything else. I never figured out any puzzles or where to go or what to do. So I'll have to do that, especially after this, because like puzzle games, I like puzzle games, but they're not like my favorite genre. But this game is just something else. I think it's the roguelite element just makes it irresistible to me. And just, oh my god. The layers upon layers upon layers upon layers of puzzles in this game is just mind-blowing. We're trying to translate something right now, and it's pissing me off, though. What is this? I don't know if this is a clue to something. Or if this is just Fenro, Jororo. This isn't anything. I don't have these words. Ove is toward. Overaja? Is Raja something? See, I don't know what this is. I know the Ove prefix is toward. Oh, Iraja, toward Iraja. Okay, toward Iraja. Oris. What is Oris? Nevare. Nev is new or the start of. I think this is just Old Jorah. Is Jorah a name? It's gotta be a name, right? And the Ul. Uld? I have no idea. I took a screenshot of it. Oh my god. Alright, let's solve this box. Let me consult my notes. Let me consult my notes. What do the purple and pink tiles do? Here we go, I found it. Oh my god. Bye, Barbarella, thank you. Hope you feel better. Kitty builder. Oh my god, yeah, I screenshotted it. It's her grocery shopping list, yes. Why is it in her crypt? Why was it hidden? Why was Grandma's tomb, like, hidden? Yeah, the one was another towards word. Yeah, I don't know if that means anything, or if it's probably just, I don't know. It's written in Arajan. How to Arajan. All right, this is pink in the middle. The pink rotates, so we rotate everything around it. The purple moves south. Okay. See, it'll move south. Oh, but we moved the pink up. See? Oh, no, can't do that. Okay. If we just, like, do that. Now, wait. We're making it harder than it is. Allowance. Thanks for the allowance, Grandma. I still think this stone is very sus. Again, we also have the power hammer, so let's see if there's a wall we can break down, maybe. You think Granny was a Karen? Maybe. It's possible. Wow, we found Granny's grave! Good thing it doesn't cost any steps to, like, walk around here. Now, whose is this, then? Whose tomb is this? Or whatever the terms are. Whose coffin is this? It's not labeled or anything. Grandma ran out of steps forever. Aww. Whoa! We're rich. I don't know what. Oh, I can't even. It's not even doing anything because my assets are frozen. What's that? Look at that. I have the power hammer and we're not able to smash it. So, it's a dead end. Or is it? I can't light that. I got the burning glass, but I can't light it. Can't do anything with this. It's just flavor, I guess. Unless the, you know, the positioning of them means something, which is very possible. So I took a screenshot. All right, I don't see anything else. Wow. Grandma. Grandma. Okay, that's the exit. That's what we opened. So now, oh, we have an upgrade disc. We have an upgrade disc. While we're down here, should we... Do we have to solve this puzzle again to open up the way to the Draxus statue? That's going to take a lot more steps. We can do that another day. But we might not have the burning glass or the power hammer. We have the shoes. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. However, we have an upgrade disc. Oh no, so security's up there. There's the lab. Okay, it'll only take like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 steps to get to the security. Because the lab, there's nothing else that way. So yeah, I think the security room to get the...
Peachy wave, peachy love.
The computer. Hi, Nev! Thank you for the Prime sub. How you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Good old days when game expansions came with upgrade discs. That's right. I'm gonna solve the thing. This is one. And then it's the chef. The farmer, the chimney sweep. It's not the broom, it's the duster. Person with the duster. Oh no, wait, this is it. Oh no, wait, this is what it opens. I think. Yeah, because you do this one last and then it opens that. Okay, never mind, we don't have to do it again. I really want to explore this. Okay, so the catacombs. That was the tomb. This is the catacombs. So we have the power hammer and the burning glass. Let's see if we can do anything in here. Smash the skull. You never know. and down here with stuff. These actual skulls. Mount Holly. Yeah, I don't want to die here. Simon, get out of this mess. Okay, and so here's the statue of Draxus. Remember it said what Draxus is pointing to? So if you take down his scythe, he points to right here. I saw it on Bog Stream, and that's the box that has the Sanctum key at the bottom of the reservoir. And yeah, he's not pointing into anything up there. So that's what that clue meant, because it said Draxus was pointing at something. So if you bring that down, which is creepy, it opens that, which I think goes up to the other side of the I think that goes to the other side where the mine cart, and then you can go up here and everything. But see where the thing came down and it's pointing? It's pointing to the box that had the Sanctum key. Brilliant. That blew my mind. So yeah, so that's what that is. Is there anything else we can do in here? Oh, that puts it back up. Okay. The shadow of the hand. That's so creepy. Don't think there's anything else. I wanted to check though and be sure. Okay. So yeah, that just goes. The arrow pointing here is so bizarre. Like, what does that mean? What is it? It can't just be pointing to, like, go in here. That's so weird. Isn't that weird? Like, why would there be a giant arrow pointing there? Is there something in there? I don't want to use more steps. We'll be fine. Okay, good. This is still the catacombs. It's not using any steps. I don't know. Now that'll be more. Now that goes. Okay. So if we go out. So we need to get back to the foundation. I don't know which side the boat is on is the problem. I think the boat might be on the other side. I think we need to go back out. Through the tomb. We'll have plenty of steps. Haha. When you play your Switch spec, do you generally play it like in handheld mode or? Oh, no. This is where we're going. No. We have to go to the foundation. Do you play it in handheld mode or like on TV? I'm pretty sure I've gone through here with the power hammer, but just in case. I don't know. Should have went along the walls in there. Smash all the things. These brick walls are all sus. Grunkle, he left a tomb for Simon. One of his letters, the letter that was on his like coffin, said that he didn't want to be buried there in the tomb. He wanted to be buried like outside, even though we have conflicting information that says he didn't like nature. and that his wish for Simon was that Simon didn't like give in to tradition, and was buried in this dark tomb just because it's the family tomb, right? He's like, if you want to be buried outside, you be buried outside, Simon. I was like, that's actually kind of sweet. Joseph! Good night, Joseph. Sweet dreams. And he said that, like, if all of this, you know, makes you, you know, forge your own path and not just do what the family tradition is, then it was worth it. I thought that was sweet. All right, let's go up to the greenhouse. Let's go up to the greenhouse and see what we can smash. I'm convinced that wall is smashable. All right, here we go. Yes! Gardener's logbook. Was this gardener that, like, got fired? Correspondence envelopes. Oh my god, those are the red envelopes. It was the gardener. Whoa. Is this where they, like, wrote their secret messages? Oh my god. When I get fired, oh my god. She loves me not. She loves me not. The original Gardener's Logbook, February 1990. Remember we found a Gardener's Logbook in the apple orchard? Oh no. He's gonna admit that he, like, had an affair with Grandma. It was the gardener in the greenhouse with the watering can. He didn't kill anybody. He just was, he was shagging Grandma. Oh my god. What if the gardener's my real grandpa? Oh my god. Mr. P just got home, so the puppies are barking, and it's been another hour. I can't believe this is still the same day. This is still our first day today. So let's take a quick break, and then we'll read the Gardener's Logbook. Don't let me forget I have an upgrade disc, and also I gotta check the diary key, which I can't believe we found. Insane. He woo-hooed her in the woo-hoo bush. That's why he wasn't, taking care of the grounds. He wasn't watering the plants like he was supposed to because he was too busy checking out Grandma. Nom, 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 nom. Welcome back. Stretch your drinks, eat your arms. I agree, Spec. Do that. I don't know. Super Peachy Bot, what do you think the gardener was doing with Grandma in the greenhouse? All I gotta do is outlive Nomura. All he's gotta do is outlive her husband. And, wow. What a skis ball. Welcome back, Ren. All right, let's see what the gardener was doing. His Gardener Secrets, February 1990. So that was 3 years ago. All right. This is a record. Oh, this is like his real thoughts. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. Okay. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor, the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and family. That would be the day. Oh, so nobody appreciated his hard work. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as the groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. And he crossed off his name. New species. He made the flower, the flower that has the gems. A fruit that resembles a gemstone. The fruit is not edible. It's nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel. So they're organic. Okay. I know we've read this before in the orchard, but I forgot. My joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinco, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication. This decision was absolute rubbish. I've poured my heart into this project and invested countless hours. I feel this flower has the potential to make significant impact on the field of horticulture and feels like a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. Well, you can have them in here uh as well as share it, right? Desperate Mount Holly wives. Okay. Aww. See the house plant slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. The employee contracts for staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. That's room 46. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this project, I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. Possible to perceive the existence of the 10th rank from the outside. If it does exist, I'm going to assume that reaching it can be done through the antechamber. Security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is just no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. Baron has remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, and one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to redundancy in another location. Yep, Great Hall, secret garden, mechanarium, greenhouse, weight room, sealed. Whoa. This is the moonshine that they were making? More exciting of my finds, hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms sealed shut behind a false wall. That's in the trading post. The stale quality of the air and unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. With it, I found a large vat and copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I am unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find use for sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. Sinclair's inner sanctum. I discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from the estate plant life I had been discovered that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. This Denny guy was up to no good. What's up, Nick? Totally no good. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer. That Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Kristoff! After finally reaching the objective I had been working towards for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I don't know if we've read this before. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. So he stole... So he made it to room 46, took more than just my contract. So took his contract, took something valuable. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. That's it. Wait, I don't know if we knew this. So he got into room 46, took his contract, and something else. Oh. Oh, there's the letters. Because there's a note in room 46. Did he make this? Oh my god, did the Denny Gardner guy? The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. So wait, this was from the gardener? That was fired? So he took the 8 incriminating letters that we've been finding in the safes. Is that why there's one missing? Did they only ever get 7 of them back? And never got the 8th one back from the gardener? He stole Sinclair's heart. Because of the letters. The letters here. Oh my god. This is from the gardener. Okay. Man, this guy made off with a lot of Grunkle's money. Okay. So does that mean there's another letter? Like, I wonder if there's another, like, the last letter. It's like, you won't find... Oh my god, that made another door in the greenhouse. Is that that's gotta be permanent. The greenhouse was a dead-end room before. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. These won't do anything because they're frozen. I'll be a Skrit's uncle. That's right. Wow. Is the gardener the one that Alzara's prophecy is about? An unlatched gate you did not open, a missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watch from afar. Is it the gardener watching us? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, man. What? Because no one appreciated all of the work he did? Because he's like, you know, boy, that would be the day when the family actually, like, acknowledges and appreciates my hard work. Is it really just, like, a disgruntled gardener the whole time? Sure. Let's start tomorrow with 20 extra steps. Ah. Oh, my accounts have been thawed. Do I want my accounts thawed? I want to start tomorrow with 14 gems. Ha! The sauna melted me. This is my last room. Additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. God, I hope I don't need that for the tomb puzzle. I've seen that item about 3 times maybe in 90 hours of gameplay. All right, so we got to go to the coat check and check the diary key. We got to do the upgrade disc in security. We'll pass through there. I want to freeze my assets again. There's no reason not to start tomorrow with 15 gems. So courtyard, we got to go back around. Courtyard, greenhouse. Wow, I can't believe we made another exit in the greenhouse. That is wild. That is wild. This was all his little gem flowers. Mmm, eternal, delicious. All right, locker room, aquarium, drawing room. I'm gonna go in the freezer, freeze my assets again. Freeze my ass off. 7 steps. All right, security. Let's use the upgrade disc. Oh my God, what are we gonna upgrade? What are we gonna upgrade? Upgrade the aquarium? Pfft. Goldfish aquarium, starfish aquarium, or electric eel aquarium. Oh my God! A power source? I want to like see all of these. Plus 10 gold. Goldfish aquarium. Starfish aquarium. Plus 1 star for going in the aquarium. Electric eel aquarium. A power source. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Wow. Okay, not the goldfish aquarium. We don't need money. Do we need another power source? So a power source. So it'll work like the boiler room. Do we really need that anymore though? I mean, there could be a puzzle to power something, you know, eventually. I don't know if we really, like, would we rather build up our stars? Wow. Sharks with laser beams. I also kind of want to see the electric eel aquarium, right? Like, will there actually be, like, they'll be full of eels? Wow. I also like that the border colors are a little bit more, like, pastel in color. And this one's got the stars. I love it. I mean, stars are good. If I get to 50 stars, I get, like, 50 rerolls. Hey!
My hovercraft is full of eels.
Full of eels! FPS Monkey, thank you so much for the 118 months. How you doing? Thank you for the tier 3, dude. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I don't know! Definitely not goldfish. A power source. What do we power, though? There's only so many rooms that can be powered, but, like, we're done. Like, the lab, we've done the one there. I mean, the furnace, what, gives us a key. The powered garage lets us outside, but there's other ways to power it. The dark room. No, it just goes through the dark room. Like what's like a powered room that like gives us a giant bonus? Not you need 70 stars to fight Bowser. What if we get to like 100 stars? I don't know. Right? I just think the stars is the most useful. And we don't know what puzzles this game's going to throw at us. That we might need those like 50 rerolls, right? I'm going to go with the Starfish Aquarium. I think it'll be the most useful in the long run with the rerolls. Wow, that's so cool. All right, veranda roommate coat check. And coat check. Check the diary key. Let's go. Diary key has been checked. All right. All right, and I think that's it. We have frozen our gems and our money. I got 3 steps left. I think that's all we can do. We can't roll anymore. I think we're done. What a day. I can't believe I noticed that in the greenhouse. I can't believe I noticed that. See, I just want to walk up to everything. Like, with the power hammer. Oh my gosh. How far are you in this game, FPS Monkey? Like day 23? Oh, Simon. That was a long day, Simon. I don't blame you for passing out. Wonder what time it was in game. Man, yeah, be wary of spoilers. I don't have it written down, but that was day 91. We're a little far in this game. Garden Jigsaw House of the Dead. Damn. Items found 64. Does that include money? I found a lot of gems. Six green rooms, 3 puzzle rooms, 15 dead end rooms. Oh, man. I could have tried a little harder for the dead end trophy. I think my record is 16 dead end rooms. You need 20 for the trophy. Shoot, I didn't know I had that many. I could have tried a little bit harder and got that trophy. See, I think those 50 rerolls with the 50 rerolls for the stars, I think that's going to be clutch with getting a trophy like the dead end trophy. Because I'm going to have to lay it out exactly right to get that. Wow. What a day. That was an incredible day. That was an incredible day. See, I love when we like go in with a certain goal, like, okay, let's find this thing and solve this puzzle, right? And then we find a puzzle we weren't even looking for, right? I love it. Okay, so now, I'm gonna write down one of our goals is coat check, and then get her ladyship's chamber, which I'm pretty sure is where the diary is. I have drafted her ladyship's chamber like twice. I've been in here twice. This is a rare room. You know what else has not ever come up yet in that whole run was the planetarium, and it's standard rarity. I have not been in the planetarium yet. I'm dying. I want to go to the planetarium so bad. All right. This is definitely not going to be the run where we get, you know, the king's tomb, because we're starting with 17 gems and 22 money. So, we'll just put that out of our minds and get stuff. Let's go get our outer room. Use the reroll button. Garden Jigsaw House of the Dead. That is exactly what Grunkle's mansion is called. Okay, schoolhouse. We don't need the schoolhouse. Trading post and the tool shed. I mean, tool shed obviously, but I don't think there's anything else from the trading post, but I can never be sure that there's not something else in the trading post. I'm gonna go trading post for that reason. Our allowance is up to 90. We have 90 allowance. Yes. Yep, 90 allowance. If you ever get the opportunity, I'll tell you how I got 90 allowance besides solving a lot of puzzles. I would say probably 50 of my allowance came from this. If you ever get the chance to upgrade the guest bedroom, upgrade it to the quest bedroom. Every time you enter the antechamber, after drafting this room, add two gold to your allowance. This has probably upped my allowance by 50. There's also, that's another thing we can do with the power source. I just thought is the laundry room. The laundry room can also boost your allowance like crazy as well. At an expense. But that's another way to do it. It's so broken. It's so broken, right? Yes. 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 It's fantastically broken. And I got this I got it very early. I got the quest bedroom. That's the thing. Is I got this as an upgrade very early, maybe like day 20. And then like there were runs that was my only goal. My only goal was drafting this and then getting into the antechamber, which once you know where all the levers are and once you know a lot of the tricks, gets easier and easier to do. It's still RNG based, but it still gets easier to do. So like there was a bunch of runs where that was my if I drafted the quest bedroom, that was my only goal for the day, was get into the antechamber because I just wanted to boost my allowance. I'm still curious that we saw an Alzara vision where we saw this little table here and there was no lantern here. I think it was an Alzara vision. And it was like, I feel like they put a lot of emphasis on it. Like they really showed this little table and there was very clearly like no lantern here. I'm wondering if that was just like an early version of this entry hall. Like when they made that video, there just wasn't a lantern here yet. Or if that means something. Like, I don't know. I can't put anything past this game. I can't put anything past this game that doesn't like mean something. It starts as, I think it starts as the guest room. And then one of the upgrades is quest room. Commissary, let's buy some stuff. All right, running shoes, sleeping mask. We are not going to want for steps. Sledgehammer and a magnifying glass. Oh my god, we have the magnifying glass. We have to get the drafting studio. Please give me the drafting studio. Okay, Kochek's got the diary key. Got the workshop. Wonder what the rarity of the Kochek is. Probably uncommon. If we don't get her ladyship's chamber, then we'll have to come all the way back here to re-drop off the diary key at the coat check is what I'm thinking right now. And if I want to put the coat check here or wait and see if we can put it further in. Because I think her ladyship's chamber can only be drafted like up here. So do we want to wait and see if we get the coat check later? I think is what I want to do. Broken lever. They're like, no, you want it now. Apple. Conference room is good here. Ooh, I like seeing it on the edge so we can look outside. That's nice. Oh, a key. Nice. Huh. Like, take the diary key. Her ladyship's chamber, like I said, I think it's the upper left. I think it's like the master bedroom where it can be only on the later ranks, and then her ladyship's chamber, I think, can also only be on the west side. Key and a dice. Starfish aquarium! Ah, look at the starfish! So cute. What happened to the fish that was in here? Oh, I thought the whole thing was gonna be like full of starfish. I like how they're glowing though. Now I kind of want to see the electric eel. Oh, does it say? Good call. Let's see. Bedroom, dead end, rare 2 times. Tucked quietly away in the west wing of Mount Holly is the decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epsom. The style you find unique in the house, a fitting tribute to her childhood home in Araja. So, west wing. Fine. It's man, it is just shoving the coat check in my face. I will take the diary key. My goodness. Do I have a shovel? I don't have a shovel. Retrieve me. Retrieve me. Keep going. Keep going. Hi, Elzara. I bet the gardener is Elzara. Elzara was the groundskeeper. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Yes. Yes, that. I don't want to go too far. Maybe I can loop back around. Observatory. Boudoir rerolls are good. That blocks off. All of this blocks off. Ooh, I don't want to block off that left side. That's her ladyship's chamber is going to be on that left side. Yeah, drawing room. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's try and get her ladyship's chamber. We have, we don't have any rerolls. Shoot. Oh no, we have this redraw. Boudoir is a reroll. That blocks off. Oh boy, I don't have a choice. Yeah. Locksmith would have been good for keys. But if we're going to try and get her ladyship's chamber, this is our only option here, so. Hey, Rigidity! What's up? And Box, I don't think I actually said hi to you. I hope you're doing well, Box. The other fish are in the kitchen. Name the starfish, Patrick. Yes. This game is so unique and cool. Every time I watch someone play it, no matter what day they're on, I see something I haven't seen before in my own run. Yes. How far are you in your run? Warning, I'm on day 92. So, you know, lots of going through the same rooms, but also we're solving late game puzzles. So, we are far past room 46. I have one key, dude. Oh, come on. Okay, this is... can we get her ladyship's chamber? It's a dead end, so we can get it here. I'm gonna redraw. More likely, I would do this. That would help me get it, but then I can't draft anymore. And this is our last spot that it could spawn in. So I have to redraw. Come on, damn it! All right, attic works. Give us 8 items. I need some keys. All right, shoot. All right, so we have to go back to the coat check and put the key back in there. Good. Glad you're feeling better, Box. You're on day 60 something. Some days I made no progress, and some days I feel like I finished half the game. Exactly. Exactly. I find it's rare, because I have a lot of goals in mind. I find it rare, even 90 days in, that I feel like it was like a nothing day. I feel like I'm always discovering something. I'm always making at least a little progress in something. I notice something I've never noticed before. I make a connection to some puzzle. Yeah, I feel like there's always something. I honestly would say in like 92 days of the game, there's maybe 5 days, no joke, that like I discovered nothing or made no progress on anything. At least that's how I feel. Like there might be days where I didn't make any progress, but I at least, like I said, noticed something, made a connection, you know, something. And that feels so good. All right. We got steps for days. All right, we did not get her ladyship's chamber, so we have to go back to coat check. I'm going to go back to coat check right now and put that key back in there. And it's crazy, like, the kind of things that were like, this was there the whole time, and I just didn't know. Like, I could have gotten this on day 1, but I didn't know it was there, right? I love that. I love that. All right, check item, check the diary key. There we go. All right. Okay, so now we could go back up to the drawing room, but let's go back. Let's go back to the entrance hall and work from there. We can still get, as soon as we have access to a computer, we can start an experiment. We are trying to get the experiment for delivering mail to the mail room. That's one of our goals. If we can somehow find a treasure map, we can test our theory. We can try to test our theory with the library. We do have a shovel now. Do we have a magnifying glass? We do. Oh my god, if we get the drafting studio, I don't care if my run ends there. We need the drafting studio. Because that's where the final safe is. We did the tomb with the candles. So I can cross the tomb off. Cool. Okay. Okay. So drafting studio, and the science experiment, and the mail room are our goals this run. But that's what I like. We have our goals, but like also just draft stuff and see what you discover. See what you notice. You could notice something right in front of your eyes. That last run, I drafted, we went in the greenhouse, and I had never noticed that you can knock down the wall in the greenhouse. I had been in there 6 times, and I never noticed that you can knock down that wall. And that was not one of our goals. That was not something that I was trying to do or plan to do, but I just happened to notice it, and God, that those moments are so rewarding. Can we make anything? Oh my God, we can make the power hammer. Wow. I'm always up for having the power hammer and seeing if we can knock down a wall. That's why she was put in timeout, crypt behind the wall. That's right. Had one run where the security room said there was a treasure map, but I had no idea what it looked like and couldn't find it. And I went back through every room through time. Oh my gosh. Wow. Did I buy everything here? I bought everything here. Okay. Entrance hall. All right. Let's go up from the entrance hall. Ooh, there's the dining room. We could get our meal right now. Might as well. Ding, ding, ding. Dinner served. Get our lunchbox. That is a big T-bone. We're going to have all the steps. Porterhouse steak. Additional 10 if you have a showroom. Eat it, Simon. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. I only have 2 keys. I'm low on keys. It's a little dead end. We got the... I do not have a key card this run. Let's do the utility closet. Did I just steal from God? I got plenty of steps. I like the 2 exits. I need the casino with all this money. Oh, alright, don't have that. I need the security room. Security room! Ooh, I don't have any rerolls. Oh. This is why you take the room with 2 exits. I recovered my own money, I did. Took back my own money. I still stole from God. There's my reroll. Alright, so, can't get in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have to go all the way back to the drawing room. And hope we get the security room or find a key card. Otherwise, we're done. Alright, chapel, corridor, dining room. I've never taken note of these statues, actually, surprisingly. It's never come into play, but I just never really noticed them. Commissary... What do we have here? That's so unique to have. I'm gonna take the lunchbox to the trading post and see if it'll give me anything special. Lunchbox. Gear wrench. I think all of my mechanical rooms are already where I want them, so I don't need that. I don't need steps either. I could trade the gear wrench for something else. I do want the magnifying glass. Coupon book for the compass. I'll do that. Shovel for the compass. Power hammer for the secret garden key. Running shoe. Nope. Sleeping mask for salt. Nope. I'll do coupon book for compass. Car keys. I have a garage. I think I have the garage. All right. Simon is in desperate need of a therapist. All right, where are we going? We're going back up to the drawing room. Commissary, workshop. Ten steps. Eat your lunchbox. Eat your lunch, Simon. Bruh, I don't have a lot of keys. Ah, thank you for the big peachy cash, Ardoc. Why get therapy when the casino beckons? Gambling always helps. I know. All right, gift shop will allow me to go through. want to re-roll and end my run. Ugh, the locked doors, though. Boiler room, hallway. Hallway has a key. Music room has 2 keys. Hallway has a doorway down. I like the extra doorway. I have the foyer, so hallways are always unlocked. The other music room door could just be locked. Key. 2 keys. 2 keys. Gallery is going to have more gems than keys. It's going to have the room 8 key. I'm going to do the Nook. 2 keys. And it is hot today. The air coming in through my open window is like sweltering. Ah, screw the Chamber of Mirrors. Screw you. I hate the Chamber of Mirrors. Not as much as the archives. Okay, all of those are dead ends. Reroll. Alright, weight room. Ugh. Ugh. I can go off the den. You know what I keep forgetting? Oh, you know what I keep forgetting? That I have the king power. I keep forgetting that I have the king power. Because I have to activate this. I wish my day started with this. I wish that as soon as I started a day, this popped up and said, pick a room, pick the rooms you want to, have today. So what are we looking for? We're looking for blue rooms. We're looking for the drafting studio, the mail room, the laboratory. Those are all blue rooms. So blue rooms. Blueprints are more likely to be drawn while drafting today. I keep forgetting that. All right, we got the secret garden key. It's too late for the secret garden. Oh my god. When this is over, please remind me to do a blueprints room tier list. My favorite rooms and least favorite rooms. Rooms have sexes? Some of them. It's like number. Numbers have gender to me. What's that called? Synesthesia? When this is over, oh sweet, naive, kind Peachy. Oh, there's the lab. Billiard room could give us more keys. We have 2 keys. Billiard room could give us a key card. Are keys always behind the puzzle in here? See, we could activate the mail room experiment and then just like our run-ins. Because we run out of resources or we get dead-ended. So I'm going to do the billiard room for that reason. I never want this game to end, Ardoc. Salt. I've never seen salt in here. All right, 17. I thought that was a tennis ball. I was like, you're throwing tennis balls at me? No, that's the round to the nearest 10. So 18 divided by, now that's to the near that's to the nearest, so that's at the end. So 18 divided by 10 is 0.8, right? Rounded to the nearest tens is 10, right? No, I did it wrong. Purple is divided by, right? Yeah. 18 divided by 10 is 0.8, right? 1.8. 1.8. Rounded to the nearest. That's the tens place. Or is it the ones place? Is it? No. That would be 2. Is it 2? That's to the one to the single digit. Okay. What's a it's 1 or is it 1? Yeah. So is that the 10 place? So 11 rounded to the tens is 10? Yeah, and 18 rounded to the 10 is 20. Dear sweet Lord. And that's to the 100. So, and it's at the end. So 10 times 16 is 160. Rounded to the nearest hundreds place is 200. Divided by 10 is 20. Oh my God, we're still going. 10 times 11 is 110. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Thank you. Rounded to the near 110 rounded to the nearest is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Dear sweet Lord. Ah, there's my key card. I deserve a key card for this math. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you. No, Green Luther quoting my bad math. Okay, this is gonna end this run anyway. Should we do the library and try? I'm gonna do the library. There's something in the library. I have never tried walking around and looking at the floor in the library. There's something in the library, you guys. Is it under the table? I cannot figure out what's in the library. I have a shovel. I have a shovel. Find a dig spot in the library. It's under the table. Simon, crawl under the table. What's weird about the table? It's behind the stairs. It could be I need a certain item. Do I need to burn a book? I'll burn a book. I'll burn a book to find Grunkle's underground sex castle. Okay. In the security footage, someone was sitting here with a book at the table. Grunkle was over here getting a book off the shelf. And then he walked over to her and showed her the book. And that was it. That was all that happened. So something with the books or something with this shelf. I don't know if I have to take out a certain book. I have tried interacting with everything and it just nothing lights up. I don't know if I need to take out a certain book. I'm so lost with this one. There's the blank book. I can't interact with it. so lost with this one. The rounding thing is based on the color. The rounding is based on the squiggly lines. The color is the operation, so plus, minus, times, divide. And then the order is from the center out. And you always do, if it's like rounding or the square root, sometimes it's flipping the numbers. You always do that last for the color that it is on. Not at the end. There's a lot of rules. There's a lot of math rules. You can use the stairs. You can use the stairs. Tried interacting with it during a blood moon on the second week of March on a leap year. You may have something there. the detective in the library with a book. That's right. That's how Grunkle died. Apparently, the newspaper said that Grunkle had a heart condition and died of a heart heart condition. Oh, right. The color of the inner circle, right. Yeah, so if it's pink, then you do it after the pink one, like the times one. Yeah, it coincides with, that's where like it is in the order. It's a lot. This is a totally normal library. I am so frustrated because I know there's a secret in here and I can't find it. I did not come in here with the burning glass. See, it didn't show up here. It showed... I still think maybe it's, I don't know, the treasure map? I have to be able to dig, because if I draft this on the treasure map X, I will be able to dig in the library. That's my only guess. Longest day, 3 hours. Holy heck. You should avoid libraries, yes. That's what that means. Okay, so we're stuck here. So we have to go back to... We have to go all the way back. Oh, shoot. We might as well take out a book. Maybe you have to do something while a book is out. I feel like the most likely is a new clue. Someone's got all the clues. That frustrating book. It says number 125. I wonder if that's significant. Oh my god. I wonder if we have to find the book that the security camera footage that we found, that we watched. There was probably a date that was taken, that was recorded, right? Which we could probably see when we watched it. What if, and there's dates that these books were taken out. Wonder if we have to find the book that was taken out on that date. I don't know if I took pictures of some of the little the papers. Yeah, because you have like, if you take out Swimbird, you can see the dates that they were taken out, right? And by who? So maybe a certain book has to be checked out. Do I have... I don't know if I have a picture of the... When was the security footage? 91 or 92? I don't know. I'm just grasping at anything. This stuff's old. Like 87 was the last time that was taken out. 87. Yeah, these are all old. The ones that I bought from the bookstore weren't taken out by others. See, it's just Simon P. Jones. Oh my God. If it's a new clue, I'll allow the book burning. We should look at a new clue again. Because you'll like reread something with new context. And it'll be like, oh, I get it now. Right? You have to give up ice cream. Good night, Box. Who took out the book in the security footage? It's hard to tell. I'm assuming it was Grunkle and um and then I'm assuming Marion or my mom was there, but it could have been someone else. It's like impossible to tell. We have to look at the date. I don't think it was as far back as like 87. The bite of 87. I don't know. I don't know. What would it like be most likely to be? History of Or India? I think a new clue is most likely if it's going to do something. I think a new clue is most likely it's going to activate something. More questions but no answers. Detective Bon Margle took out the history book twice. He must have taken notes or screenshots the first time. That's true. That's a good catch. Here. DET, like detective? Bon Margle took this out twice. This is the second edition. So maybe something with that. That's not a bad, that's sus. That's not a bad observation. That's a good observation. If you had a new clue, we know what to do, right? Okay, well, I already clicked the new clue, but next time we'll try this. That's a good observation. Might have something to do with this one. Ooh, eternal enjoy. I'm hungry. Osmo! Osmo, how you doing? Where was Light Yagami when Grunkle died of a heart attack? That is a great question. So we're going all the way back to the gymnasium. Because we have a key card now. Starfish! It's so hot in here. Oh my god, but it's turned off. Oh my god, really? Okay, no, it's okay. It's right here. That's hilarious. Key card on. Just taking all my money. Taking all my money. Where's the casino? Let's get the casino. Every time I see the study, I think it's the drafting room. No, that's something different. Kennel, yes. Since we are struggling for keys and also just pet the puppies. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Hi, baby. How you doing? Really, no dig spots. All right, it's fine. Gallery's got stuff. This has another exit. I like the exits. Don't you need to hit the utility closet? Yes. Yes, you called it. You called it. Balance the chapel with sin. Ah! I've never been to the planetarium! Ooh! 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is exactly the guide we needed. Oh my god. This is exactly the guide we needed for the... I'm just gonna call it the king puzzle. Wow. How did I get to day 90 and like discover these right next to each other? No, it's my... Oh, like an actual planetarium? I mean, I've been to museums and stuff. I don't know if I've been to a mechanic, like a dedicated planetarium, IRL. Wow. Wow. That only goes up to 25. Does it repeat after that? Other notable night skies observed. First appearance of both Diamondus Minor and Major in the same sky. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. So was that all of them on night 40? And then 50 is a new constellation spotted. Yep. 29. I'm trying to figure out if you go past 25, like I have 42 right now. So like, can we figure this out? Like, there's no guide to like above 25. But like, does it start repeating? So is like 26 all of these and number 1 and the North Star? And then like 27 would be 25 plus 2, but that one also has the twin. See, that's what I'm not sure. Do I have to use all my stars? I could still just draft the observatory and see if the Southern Cross is in the sky. On any given day. Is it random? 7 different constellations observed in a single night. So 40 is all 7. Huh. Ooh, yes, FPS. I've always loved the planets. I've always loved astronomy. Wow. Okay. Anything else? It's so quiet in here. Can I smash any walls? Can I interact with this at all? So cool. All right, so that was an awesome guide. If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. Okay. What is your secrets, universe? I'm hungry. There's security. What did we want security for? Did we start an experiment yet today? Do security. Because we got a key card now, so we're good. Hi. Um... Wine cellar. I'm now suspicious of any room that has like this extra space. Because often, like, there's something there. sorry for the dizzy. I don't see anything. I don't think so. Floor. 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 Just a wine cellar. Still suspicious. Ah, I can't reroll. I can rotate, but I don't think any of them. Oh, maybe the boiler room? Yeah, boiler room. That'll let me keep going. Sure. There were birds because they had the dovecote. You don't even have to draft the dovecote. You can just, you just like have it as a draft option and it lets you rotate the floor plans. It's really cool. See? And that worked out because I was going to have a dead end there, but because I drew this with the dovecote, I was able to keep going. And that's it. Okay, that's it. So I guess let's end our day in the planetarium. I feel like I'm forgetting something. We dropped off the diary key in the coat check. I don't have an upgrade disc. The only other thing, I guess, you know what? We have lots of steps. Let's go back out to the trading post because that was kind of the whole point of us drafting the trading post was to see if we could exchange stuff. Hi, baby. We got some, you know, some good items. So, hi. Scritches. So let's go see if we can trade anything. Arya! Ah! Did you find a good deal for Gamescom? Oh my gosh, are you gonna be able to go? Oh my gosh, yay! When is it? Oh, pardon me. It's like hot in here and it's making me even more tired. Ow. So that's why stuff changes sometimes. Power hammer for the key card. Because, like, okay, because I knew it changed sometimes, so that's why. So the shovel for a coin purse or the car keys for a coin purse. So if I trade the card keys for a coin purse, then the shovel, it's not going to give me another coin purse. the shovel I'll be able to trade for something different. I see. That never registered before. Okay. Compass. Gear wrench. Aw, yeah, get to bed, Arya, but thank you for coming in and telling me the good news. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're gonna get to go. It was worth it. It was worth searching that for that deal. Binge watching 24 seasons for the 9th time. I have never watched 24. Love those comfort shows. Love those comfort shows. What's y'all's comfort show that you could watch like 100 times and never get sick of? See, mine's Frasier. Frasier is my ultimate comfort show. I have seen all 11 seasons. Oh, I broke it. Oh no, I broke it. I traded for nothing. And now I can't trade for anything. It's punished. It's like, how dare you? That was funny. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything else from the trading post. I think we're done with vault keys and such. All right, so now back to the planetarium since we got that, because that'll give us more stars. Buffy, Ruby, Firefly. Used to be Roseanne, but not anymore. Hi, Edelweiss. Watch 24, they're so good. I've heard it's amazing. Orphan Black. I've seen none of those. That's a lie. I've seen like an episode of Firefly. I have watched a little Ruby. I watched like some of the first season. All right, let's call it a day in the planetarium. Get 2 stars. Yay! We're almost back up to 50. I can't believe we got that guide. Baronial Shopping Center. New rooms 1. Wow. Not going to see that much anymore. We have 2 rooms that I've never found. Only 2. There's like 120 rooms or something. Hi, Edelweiss! Will and Grace. I think I've seen like an episode. Oh my god, it's almost 6. I want to play more. But it's so hot in here. I need to get my fan. It's so hot in here. One more day. Rewatching Squid Game. I loved the first season of Squid Game. The second season was alright. Isn't the 3rd season out? I feel like I watched the 2nd season of Squid Game and then like immediately the 3rd season came out. Is the 3rd season? One more run. Oh my god, this is one more run. I'll play this all night, except my head would explode. Third season's meh. I was like enthralled on the first season, right? And then the 2nd season was just like more of that. But like the characters, like, I don't know. Yeah, first season's the best for sure. The third season sure is out. Yeah, I think I'm done with Squid Game. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. All right. Break time. Quick break. Get some water. Get up and stretch. We'll do one more day. We'll do one more day. I'll be back. Welcome back, Peaches. Got quiet in here. Got quiet in here. All right. I had to change shirts. I had to close my curtains. I had to get a fan. It got hot in here. Man, I should have closed the windows this morning because it was cool. It was cool this morning. It was beautiful. Got some coffee. I'm tired. I'm tired, but also addicted to this game. It is Forbidden Words hot. That's right. One more day. One more day. Hashtag one more day. Day 93. So we found a guide for the first 25 days in the observatory. It makes me wonder if somewhere there's a guide for days 26 to 50 or 49 really, because we know. It makes me want to just go through and get the observatory as soon as possible. Banner of the King. Let's do the blue. Let's actually remember to do this. So blue rooms. Everything we want is a blue room. Everything's like items, items, items. Well, we don't want items if we're going to do the king riddle. We can craft something and then just not pick the stuff up. Let's do it. Maybe we can get the diary today. But see, we can do that and just not craft it. I didn't pick up my allowance. This is weird doing this. It's so weird to have that king's puzzle like hanging over us. I feel like there's still like pieces of that puzzle that we don't know, but we won't know until we try. If we do the den here. I did, Ardoc. Thank you. I just did activate the king power. So it's giving us blue rooms. I'm gonna get the observatory. There's the library. Of course, it tempts me with the key. At the moment, I'm trying not to pick anything up. Here's the new clue. Simon P. Jones has taken out a new clue 3 times. Ah. This blank book here is so suspicious. I know these arrows are just kind of like in the design. of the house in general, but like, that's pretty suspicious, right? Bye, Pirate Zoro. I just noticed that. And there's like, that's not anywhere else in this room. I just noticed that arrow. What is that pointing to? The chair? Can't sit in the chair. What am I supposed to do? I can't. Chair. Yep. Chair. 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 Is there a secret panel in the chair? Grunkle sat his butt on this chair. Move the chair. Simon. Simon is too weak to even move a chair. Something under the chair. Behind the chair. This wall. That's so suspicious. That's so suspicious. The star chart is just one of the paintings. See, I get confused when it's like pointing to something, but like you can't interact with it. Like, what am I supposed to do? And like, I've been through this room with a shovel. I've been through this room with the power hammer. I've been through this room with lots of items. Like, what else is there? Like, that's what confuses me. DeKrill, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Unless the wall moves in the direction of the arrow. Oh, like this like swings out or something? Yeah, maybe. But again, what do we do to activate it? There's nothing I can interact with. There's nothing. Of course, it could be like the cloister where there's little spots you can interact with the entire time, but you wouldn't think to, you know, to hover your cursor over that exact spot. But that's kind of like why I'm doing this. I'm like, you know, trying to like hover over exact spots, and it's just nothing's coming up. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta spend this gem too if we're gonna do the thing. And we could get the observatory and then not even, it's not even across in the sky. Give me the observatory. Give me the observatory. Please give me the observatory. Gem requirement 1. All right, I got 0 gems, 0 coins, 0 keys, and 0 things in my inventory. Don't pick up the gem. It's like instinct. Study, redraw. Give me the observatory. Not the planetarium, the observatory. Aw, man. And that's okay. I ended my run. With the cross in the sky, I still don't know if today was a day with the cross in the sky. Do I have to draft the observatory and actually observe it, or is it in the sky even without me observing it, you know? I don't know. And I feel like standing around in the crypt and waiting till 1:30 for something to happen, it like won't help with the other clues, because I don't know if there's a cross in the sky. But if I wonder if you do have to observe it, because you can change during the day. You can change how many stars you have before you craft the observatory. So is it like how many stars you have at the moment, and whether or not that contains a cross constellation? I have many questions. You have to write a new novel. That book is for Simon's story. That's right. That's Simon's story. I do like that this worked. This works. Like, I got blueprints. Look at that. This is all blue. I think that's all I got was blueprints. Not counting the aquarium. Like, I think my only options were blueprints. So that Banner of the King really works very well. There's just a lot of blue rooms. So it's less likely to get the one I want. Okay. All right, so that was my run. No amount of items is gonna... or outer room is gonna get me a key card so I can go use the elevator in the foundation. So let's just let's call that a test day. That's right, FPS. That was a short run. That means one more. Small cottage. I got a small cottage. I'm so excited to do dare mode and curse mode. Oh my god. There's still so much to do. Day 94. All right, once again. All right, Banner of the King, blue room. Let's try and get the observatory. Just really want to give me the code check. Don't pick anything up. Not the planetarium. Let's do the Nook. Planetarium. Not the planetarium. I'm sorry. Ooh, coin purse. I'm sorry. Observatory. We need the observatory. It's bizarre playing like this. We can solve the billiard room puzzle and just not pick up whatever is inside. Because I still need this trophy. Alright, so that would be 1. Nope. 10 divided by 3, 3 point... Oh, that would be 3. 11 to the 10s would be 10. Ah! 10 times 10 is 100. Minus... Now, is that minus... Do I do it both times? Do I do... No, I gotta add them. So 100, do I do minus 23? And then to the 100 would still be 100. Divided by 5 is 20? Yes. 10 times 15 is 150, rounded... Ooh. Are we rounding up? I'm assuming we're rounding up, so 200 divided by 10 is 20. Divided by 10 is 2. Beautiful. 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 Edot! What's up, Edot? I'll take a gem. Hi, baby. You gotta pet the puppies for luck. It's the rule. Any puppies who want pets get pets. Alright, observatory, 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 observatory. Give me the Give me the observatory. Give me the observatory. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There's the cross. Alright, Southern Cross is in the sky. Oh no, it gave me stuff! I clicked on them! That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We can get rid of them. We can get rid of them. Okay, the Southern Cross is in the sky. I wasn't even thinking. I just click all the things! That's okay. 2 gems, passageway, gone. Gems gone. We just need a locked door. We just need a locked door and we're good. I don't even know what our house looks like. We need a locked door. Which means we gotta go up. We have the diary key. We have not been able to craft her ladyship's chamber. Security, gems, no gems. Oh no. We finally got it, and I accidentally clicked and got a key. And I can't make security. F my life. No, dude. And we can't trade a key at the trading post. Simon, just throw it away. Just drop the key. Just drop it, my dude. Just drop it. Are you serious? I got thwarted because I accidentally clicked the constellation? And I can't get rid of this key. And there wasn't a key card, was there? And if I picked up the key card, then I would have an item. Ugh. Why wasn't one of the doors locked? My loot instinct, my clicky instinct was too strong. I am upset. Okay, well, day 49 has the 49 stars has a cross. No, no, it was 49 when I walked in there. But then if I walk in there again and observe the cross, I don't know if I have to observe the cross or not. That's the thing. If I start tomorrow with 49 stars, and I know that 49 stars in the sky means there's a cross, which I should write that down. I don't know if I actually have to observe it or not. So you have to click on it. You have to see the cross and click on it. Is there anywhere I can use a key outside? I don't think so. And getting the observatory again will make it 50. Exactly. Shoot. And I blocked myself, so I can't even, like, do another, like, oh, let's try something else this run. I'm done. Ah, that sucks. You'd have to get 50, spend them, right, and then go again. Right. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. So yeah, there's nothing else I can do. Unless I want to poke around in the library, because I still can't figure out the damn library. Alright, call it a day. Ah, man, I hate ripping through days like this. But if that's what we gotta do for this puzzle, that's what we gotta do. I just gotta try not to dead end. I have not been doing a good job of, like, trying not to dead end myself when doing this. Alright. Thank you, Ren. Alright, don't be click happy. Okay, I gotta get rid of these gems. But I also want the gems available. Oh, no, but this is day 50, so this isn't gonna have a cross. So actually, I can't do it today. I have to get the observatory. And by the way, let's do this. I keep forgetting to do that. No. Okay, so we can't do it today. Because as soon as we walk in the observatory, it's going to click to 50. I have 49 right now. But clicking to 50 will allow us to take the number down. So if we take it down to 48, then the next time I draft the observatory and walk in, it'll be 49 again, and we'll have the cross in the sky. Exactly, Ida. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay. So we can't do it this run. We'd still want the observatory, but we can go for other goals this run. So let's put that back in our brain. Okay. Watch it not give us the coat check at all. Oh, I never picked up my allowance. Alright. Alright, so normal run, but we do want the observatory if we get it. Let's go get our outer room. Oh, could have chosen purple for the diary. Good call. No, good call. Wow, the blue rooms even worked for out here. I'm going to do the shelter not only for the protection from the first 3 red rooms, but also so we can access the experiment, because we still want to get more letters in the mail room. So we want to do that right away, see if we get that, so we can work on that. Remote terminal access, lab. Experiment. Yes! Okay, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. When you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... and for each bedroom you draft, I say, let's do 2 or more gems drafting a room. Alright. High gem run. Gems, 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 gems. I don't know if the letters will have anything else that we don't know about, but we gotta get them all. That's how I found the planet. I never, ever, ever would have found the planetarium if it wasn't for those letters. Okay, so now that we have our allowance, we can go buy the stuff from the commissary. Our metal detector, sleeping mask, our shovel, and our salt shaker. Storm kennel. We got a shovel, right? Kennel. Yes. All right, so kennel, perfect. Hi guys. The puppies. This one always wants pets. Super puppy. What are we beeping? It's beeping. Beepy? This puppy's made of metal. What do you got? What are your secrets? What are your secrets? Oh, there's a key in the dog bowl. That was adorable. Wow. I very rarely get the ballroom. I never found anything except the music sheets in the ballroom. I feel like it has more secrets. 3 gems. 3 gems. Bookworm! Hi, bookworm. Oh, my brain is so tired. The gems are in this box. The above statement is true. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. The top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. So if these are true, and this is the true box, then one of these and then one of those is false and one is true. Or they could both be false, right? The top statement of each box is true. Let's assume that. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. One of these at least has to be false. The above statement is true. The above statement is false. Oh my god. Not in this box, in this box. They could both be false. No, they can't. Because this would say that the top statement is true. The above statement. So if they are both true, the top statement, the above statement is false, then that would be false. The above statement is true. Oh my god, my brain. I don't care. Pick one. No, that's fine. I already got that trophy. I don't care. Those double statement ones completely mess with. I just can't with those double statement ones unless it's like really simple. Ah, there's the diary key. The problem is we already picked blue, so it's going to be even rarer that we pull her ladyship's chamber. Ardoc, that was a brilliant idea of using the king's power to pull her ladyship's chamber. Should we even try this run? I feel like because I already picked blue, it's going to be even rarer. I think because we're trying to get blue rooms, we should forget that this run and try and get the drafting studio, which means we need a magnifying glass. We're doing the mailroom letters. So no matter what was it? Gems, rooms costing 2 or more gems. Was that the experiment? Got the experiment too going on. That's just gonna happen. The rooms costing 2 or more gems. I don't have to like make my run about that. That's gonna happen. 2+ gems, okay. Now here's what happened, Edot. I saw the safe, but like 50 days ago. The first time I ever drafted the drafting studio. Because, you know, it's little. But I didn't have a magnifying glass when I went in there. And it was like, oh, cute, look, little safe. I didn't think anything of it the first time I ever went in there 100 years ago, right? And then forgot about it. Because I didn't have any reason to, like, re-study those little diagrams, right? But then, of course, I was watching Bog stream, and he happened to go in there with the magnifying glass. I almost shit myself. I was completely, my jaw was on the floor. I was like, you've got to be shitting me. That he happened to go in there with the magnifying glass. I don't even know if I would have thought about that. Like, I figured from the calendar, I've been figuring from the calendar that, you know, that it was in there. I just can't draw the damn thing. Like, I have been wanting to go back to that room forever, and I just cannot draw it. So I've never gone back in there since I suspected that from the calendar to even check. So I don't know if I would have thought the magnifying glass. Probably not, honestly. Because, like, you rarely magnify anything that's not like a 2D page or a note or a book, right? I don't even know if I would have thought of that if I hadn't seen it on his stream. I was on vacation watching. I was watching on my phone while camping. I can't believe he was at like day 20 and has never drawn the foundation. I can't believe he has never got the foundation. That's insane. Or the study for the letters. Man, he got really unlucky with that. That's like 2 critical rooms. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Maybe we'll get a magnifying glass. No, shoes are good. Shoes are good. What was my outer room? The shelter? Okay, so I have to remember that red room's. Detector shovel? Is that something we want? We just need the magnifying glass by itself. We don't need to make anything with it. Yeah, I'll make the detector shovel. Let's make that. Never seen the study, and I got unlucky on the foundation placement of tier 7? Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's going to be weird on like another playthrough, having the foundation for me not be here. Because it's all I've ever known is the foundation right here, right? Tier 7 foundation, wow. Get you to room 46 really quick. Okay, so that's a dead end. So I have to go back to the den. Hi, puppies. I didn't pet the puppy. That means 7 years bad luck. Attic. Hello. Perfect little placement. Let's do that. Plus my experiment. Yeah! I don't know how many more letters there are. Give me a magnifying glass. All the blue rooms. Ooh, yeah, lockpick. Ooh, treasure map. That was one of my theories. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, and we have the 50. We're gonna have the 50. Okay, I can test my theory. I'm probably wrong, but I can test my theory about the library. Have we crafted the library yet? No. My wild throwing ideas at the wall theory, because I know something's in the library because of that security footage. Perfect. So my wild throwing ideas at the wall theory was get a treasure map and then draft the library on that space and then dig. And maybe you'll dig up something special if you dig in the library. Something to try. Because I know something's in the library and I cannot find it for the life of me. So, something to try. And we're all set up to do that. So, something else to do this run. If not, we can at least rule it out. I don't have a key card, right? I don't have a key card. Your foundation was on rank 2. Wow. Do you want, like, a late foundation, though? Because, like... I don't know. Like, what's the advantage and disadvantage to the placement of the foundation, really? Once you have everything unlocked. Because even if you open room 46, you still have to open an antechamber door. There's the observatory. Perfect. Yeah, I like this is a good position. Rank 4. Alrighty. Got our infinite rerolls. There you go. The Inkwell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. Here's the thing. So we got to start writing down the numbers, which ones have the cross. We found the guide in the planetarium for days 1 through 25, and which ones have the cross. We don't have a guide for days 26 to 49. We just have to kind of make that ourselves or find if there's a list, if that list is somewhere. Which, knowing this game, I'm guessing that list is somewhere. I don't know where. So we can use this to for our library theory today, because we're all set up for that. That's probably the best use of this, as long as we don't draft the library before we get there. And if that takes us down below 25, well, then we have a guide. So it works out. It works out. All right. All right, pantry, nook, rotunda, redraw. There's a planetarium. There's the library. We don't want the library. We don't want to end our run either. Boiler room. Oh, I can't go in that door. Okay. Rather go up. Or we could do this and not spend the gem. That's probably better. Let's do that. Plus, this will have dig spots. Oh my gosh, a hammer just sitting in here? Hello. Nice. Right, yeah. You can only go in so many entrances in the boiler room. Oh, I got the salt too. Nice. Alright. Nook, dining room. Enjoy your lunch. I will. I will. Beep beep. Are we beep beeping? Were we beep beeping? Beep beep? Something beep beep? Toot toot? No? I guess my lunchbox was metallic. Oh, drawing room, library, coat check. Drawing room will give me my gem back. Let's do drawing room, plus let me re-roll. Let's go over here first. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Storeroom will give me 2 gems. We need gems. We need gems. Gems, gems. We need Guild Wars 2 gems. Gems, gems, gems. Gems, gems, gems. Dig spots in here. Oops. Dig, dig. Dig, 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 dig. That's the door that requires power to open the security gate? Oh, right. Yes, 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 yes. Two keys. I got infinite rerolls, so practically infinite rerolls. Look at all these blue rooms. It's gonna be the blue manor. I don't like having just one direction to go, but we got our rerolls. This is our reroll day. Oh yeah, I got the lockpick. I forgot that. Okay, let's see. 2 gems. Makes the experiment go off. It really wants to give me the study. Yeah, let's do the office. Experiment. Letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh man, Edot, I upgraded my aquarium to the starfish aquarium. There's starfishies in there now. What does running payroll? Oh, checks will be placed in each of the staff members' room. Is that a way to like see their names? I never understood what that did. Yes, the +1 star. It was the goldfish room, the starfish room, or the electric eel room. I was very tempted by the electric eel, but I figured the stars were going to be more useful. There's the mail room. Can't pick that. What are we looking for? What's our goal? Not only to just continue drafting high gem rooms, so we have to just keep going, but find a magnifying glass and the drafting studio. Gems, 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 gems. Gems. Gems, gems. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, the treasure spot. Thank you. We do not have a key card, but we do have the utility room and we turned off the doors. So key card. Hi. Offline mode unlocked. Having the compass can hurt, right? You did electric eel since you had gotten yours well before you were able to do a lot of boiler room stuff, so it helped you out big time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you get it real early. Yeah. All right. Something else I wanted to look up here. That modem. That sweet, sweet modem. Was it? That's us. It is 87. Okay. And that is the last time the books were taken out. So 2-9. See, this is my guess too, is that we have to find the book that was taken out at February 9th. Let me take a screenshot of this. February 9th, 87. I don't have a picture of all of the cards. I need to screenshot that again. February 9th, 87. I still think there could be something in the floor. Could be a certain book, but we've already taken out the books, is the thing. They each have a book. And it says that it was taken out by the one book. Okay, February. Let me see. Let me check the pictures I do have of the cards. What, February 9th, 87. February 9th, 81. We saw that the History of Orindia second edition was taken out by a detective twice in 87, which is odd. It's not Swimbird. None of them have that date specifically. I don't have any of the other cards, a picture of them, unfortunately, to see if it was a specific book. But again, we've already taken them all out. So, like, we view the security footage and then we find something new, unless you do have to take them out multiple times and then there's something else in there. That doesn't make sense. Mm-hmm. I know. Computer enhance. See what they're reading. Exactly. I still think it could be... See, because that's what they're doing, is checking out a book. So I wonder if that is it. Like I said, we can do the dig spot just to rule that out. Okay, so we have the date now. At the very least. We got that info. There's a security door. Okay, where exactly is the treasure map? 6-2. Rank 6, spot 2. Gotta start working our way over. These north-facing rooms, man. This will have a dig spot to unlock the door. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Ah! Drafting studio. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We still don't have a magnifying glass, but God. Game just refuses to give me the drafting studio. Okay. Okay, we got it. We drafted it. Experiment successful. Alright. Alright. Ooh, apple. There you go. There's the little safe. A very detailed paper model of a safe. That's cute. Never meant anything to me before. It's here. Is it? Drafting table there. Wait, is that this room? What room? Is this room? See, there's that. A table. This is a different room. Yeah, the first time I came in here, I saw it. And I was just like, that's okay. Cute. Adorable, right? That's cute. I wasn't at the point in the game yet of obsessively looking for safes. Is the thing. So I was just like, that's cute, and moved on. And then forgot that that was a thing. I do like that you can bring it up. Okay. Okay. My dude. Actually, here, this 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. So this will take us down, and then we can just redraw until we get the library. Right? This is where we want it, right? It was 6-2. Luke the Velociraptor. That is an amazing name. Welcome. Welcome, Luke. Nice to meet you. I can talk words. It's been a long day. My brain is fried. 6-2. All right. Library. 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 Just so I can say, okay, I'm sure this isn't it. Look at that treasure map. Treasure map. Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Time to start digging. We dug up the library. Simon, someone's gonna have to fix this. All of your allowance is gonna go to fixing this. All right. It is not digging something up. Now we know. Jump down there, dude. Look at that. There's like a hole underneath the house. Ah! No! No! Miss Babbage, please fix the floor, right? What is happening? Things are falling. Mr. P came and he took Egbert. He took my Squishmallow and said he was going to cook him for dinner. Oh, goodness. My poor library, right? Now we know. Okay, so it's got to be something in a certain book. I'm so lost on this library thing. Okay, so I have screenshots of the checkout card for Swimbird and the history of Orindia, the not the first edition. The books that we bought in the store only have our name on it because we are newly adding them to the library. So it's got to be a book that was already in the library before we bought any of them in the bookstore. I'm pretty sure A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington was one that was already in here, that we didn't have to buy that one. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to remember. There's no indication of. I think the drafting strategy, but and the pump system was definitely in here. The fixed stars also was already in here. Actually, I think it's these top 6. Oh yeah. No. These top 6 are the ones that were already in here, and then these bottom 6, I think, are the ones that we bought. So let's start with the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, and then next time we come in here, we can look at the list and see if February 9th, 87 is one of the dates. And go from there. Because I got no other ideas. Okay. So yeah, those top 6. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. All right, magnifying glass and the mail room. Magnifying glass and the mail room are our goals. Walk-in closet. There's the mail room. Thank you. Ooh, that'll block off the entirety. Let's do the... We really want to make that one of our shelters because this is fine. Oh, we got 0 gems. We can't do the walk-in closet. Mailroom will dead end us. Closed exhibit will allow us to keep going. So let's do the closed exhibit. That's, we could redraw. I'd rather, like, have shelter the archives or something. Because we have the shelter. Let's redraw, actually. Ah, see? Okay. Pool? Pool will allow us to go both ways. Can't. Gem cost. Billiard room. We need something with 2 exits. Aha! Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's go down. Oh my god, math. Ugh. Can't do the music room. I don't have any gems. Conference room is good because of the exits. Let's do that one. Took a pic of my first time in the library, and it's those top 6. Excellent. Wow, that's a lot of money. Going through the keys. We can do the mail room. Let's do the mail room there. Yes. Order placed. Gonna get a package tomorrow. All right. Ooh, I wonder if these are all the letters or if there's any more. We might be done. I don't know where I left off. Where all the drafting strategy issues are. Excellent. Okay. List of the staff. I think yep, we read that one. Unused memos. Dear Simon, as I've been running out of ideas of my own, yesterday I asked Kirk Darren, that's a pseudonym, if he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over and find out whether or not it was of any use. Until next time, Randolph. Oh my god. Unused memos? All right. That's a lie. So that's nothing. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of states in the state. Oh my gosh. Really? Okay. That's nothing. That is something. Safe code D8. D? Safe code date? Is that like it's a date? Is that what that's supposed to mean? No, no, no. There was something. Wait. There was a green one. Keep going. Wait, keep going. There is a safe on rank 10. That I did not know. It is on a green memo, though. I haven't figured out how to determine if green memos are truth or lie. Because there's a bunch of these in the bottom of the reservoir. There's one of these each time you go to the treasure trove. I don't know what green ones mean. A safe? I don't doubt. I would be shocked if there wasn't a safe in room 46. Thank you for that. All right. Safe code D's. Simon, I can't think of any reason you'd need to access the server administrator controls before I return. But your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling he just likes video games. So I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed, much like the story, off of the East Drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind the accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Jones, the first 4 letter of your family name, or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. My pseudonym of Kirk Darren. Okay. I don't think that was one that we've tried, though. Maybe I want to say we did try that, because that would be the code for our name. I'm gonna write down. Then have we tried the Kirk Darren doing that with the code? I don't know if we've tried that. I think we did. All right. Is this the final one? Maybe. Simon, if you do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you noticed the sealed circular door to the left terminal. Boy, buddy, have I. As you likely have already concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you will have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. So there's a clue to where one of the microchips is in a new clue book, I assume. New clue or 2 to find the others. And there's a hammer. Okay, so we got the one in the entrance hall by breaking the vase. I don't remember a clue to that in a new clue. That's the one from my dad. Okay. Right. You gotta try all the names when you learn the admin key pattern, right? Green can be either true or false. Like I said, I would be shocked if there wasn't a safe in room 46, so that's probably true. I haven't found it. Okay, so what's in a new clue? What haven't we solved in here? Because we've solved a lot of this. We know the signs. We know what that means. I have pictures of these books magnified. Okay. retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, gone through the piles of the evidence, present precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. That reminds me of the archives. High and low in all of the rooms, searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. That's the tomb. Got the rook. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. I've never found anything under a bed. Questioned the maids, questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in books. That looks like the bookstore to me. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had already owned were searched for from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. This looks like the library. Look at all the clocks are at 1:30. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound, doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and found that the diction of each word was sound. Okay, we've just kind of been doing that the whole game for a bunch of the puzzles. Records. This also reminds me of the archives, but it looks so much bigger. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps, and if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. And this is just the layout. Oh my god! There's the vase and a hammer. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. It was right F in there. So where's the other one? Is the other one in here? Is the other one in here? We lit the candles in the tomb. We did that today. Son of a bitch is right there. It's like you don't know until you know, and then you're like, it was right there, right? A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Best medicine is not yet evidence? This is the office. Having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, now you're just making fun of me. Have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? I am desperately trying, my dude. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. All right, and then here's stuff magnified. Suspect list. One of these, the Lebo was one of the passwords. We figured this one out. I forget what that message ended up being, but dead end, major key. Suspect is the admin key. I still don't know what suspect. Why is it calling a suspect? Green Luther, mother effer. Mother effer was right there. It was right there. And see, that coincides with the picture of the hammer. That's why he said it's in a new clue. And then there's the picture of the hammer, which is the exact same picture of the hammer right there. But there's only one. So I don't know. That's the clue to one microchip. I don't know if the other one is in here. When we have we have the security footage of the foyer. That's another clue of where it is. And we have the security footage of the library. And so he's taking out a bunch of books. I don't know how that's supposed to help us, though. Maybe just taking out books is just a clue to read this book 100 million times. But again, what have we not seen in this? Okay, there's the candlesticks. We found 2 sets of candlesticks. We found Grandma's tomb or Grandma's coffin. We don't have to translate that Arajan note, do we? Good lord. There's a brick here. We've gone through the entire tomb with the power hammer and with the burning glass and lit these candles. There's this. I don't know if that's just an indication that it's in the tomb. I don't know if it's something else with this specific statue. There's the rook. I'm not sure what this tower is. I'm not sure what that is. It's a rook, but it's also a tower. It's got windows. Maybe it kind of reminds me of the clock tower. Obviously, the rook chess piece. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Is there a rook in the tomb? I don't think so. He's like taking apart the bricks. We've been through there with the power hammer. Maybe the regular hammer? I don't know why the regular hammer would work and not the power hammer. So much of this reminds me of the archives. Or the basement, actually. The basement with all these boxes is actually, this reminds me of that. Maybe in the basement somewhere? The suspect is minor, the suspect is minor, the suspect is... I don't quite sure what this means. Because if the blue and if these two are true, for our rules, these two are true and this is false. The suspect is minor. OR like a minor, like an underage person. The suspect is major. The suspect. And I know that's referring to this list of suspects. We found out that one of those was an admin key. And then this is supposedly a lie. The suspect is minor. What, like a miner? Like a mining person? Person who mines in the mines? On the way. And then the suspect is admin key. I understand that. I don't 100% know what that means. In these pictures, you got the staff. And does it refer back to these? This suspect list because it's got ages on it. There's someone who's 12 years old. There's someone who's 14 years old. So those are minors. There's another person who's 12. I think it's hard to see. Thought I saw something on a page, but could be screen dirt. Could be. I already solved that one. Okay. 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 Now we know it's telling us where the microchip was. This tower is odd. I'm not sure what this tower represents. And it's sus that there's a grid on this brick. And it's like he's digging in the tomb. I've never been able to, like, destroy a wall in the tomb, which I think is odd. I've opened walls in the tomb. I've never destroyed a wall, but I went through that entire tomb, every wall, I'm pretty darn sure, with a power hammer and couldn't find anywhere to destroy. So I'm not sure if I just missed it or if there's nothing there. There's also dead cases. See these dead cases? But those are just rooms. The corner cases are like corner rooms. Dead cases are dead end rooms. This one doesn't have a check mark. The library and the parlor don't have check marks next to them. I know this is hard to see. Here, these corner cases, these don't have any check marks. The patio, the nook, the office, and the pantry, I don't know what those have in common besides being corner rooms. But those have check marks. The ones that don't have check marks is the library, which we suspect something's in, including this book. And the parlor. I've never found anything in the parlor. I've looked in the parlor. The tower is a rook, but what, I don't know what that does for us.
How much time will you need?
You 15 minutes? Is that too much?
No.
Okay. Yeah. That page next to looks like there's a faint letter. Go back to the pages with the chess piece and look beside in this particular case. Oh, in this particular case. Oh my God, there are numbers. How did you see that? All check. Oh my God. All checked. Oh my God. That is impossible to see, dude. Hold on. You shouldn't have to do this. It is impossible to see these numbers. Oh my God. I mean, well, if you had the magnifying glass. We're going to cheat. We're going to cheat. All checked. Oh my God. Where's 3? Holy, impossible to read. Where's 3? I don't see 3. How did you see that? I literally don't see 3. All checked something. Case. Corner. I mean, I'm sure you're supposed to bring the magnifying glass. Corner rooms had a low case clue found in... I wonder if the numbers are on a different page. Are you serious? Are you supposed to just see that? Or is there something that tells you there's numbers? Where's the 3? Some of the numbers are missing. Why can't I find a magnifying glass? How did you see that? You're wiping your screen. Oh, corner is 3 out of 5. Oh, am I reading the numbers wrong? That's not it. This is like when I opened, I opened the first time I noticed something that needed a magnifying glass, but I couldn't read it without it. I literally opened it in Photoshop. I didn't remember about the magnifying glass. I literally opened the picture in Photoshop and was zooming in and trying to read it, and I still couldn't really read it. Okay, 5 is corner is 3. Oh, okay. I thought that was 5. Okay. Okay, let me write this down. You've got to be shitting me. All this is so hard. Okay, checked. Remember, I was literally saying there's rooms that are checked. All checked corner. Case 4 is that a 4? There's 5 rooms. 6 had 7. I'm cheating. I know I should come with a magnifying glass, but I'm cheating. Had 7A, 8 low, 9 case, 10 clue, 11 found, 12 in, 13 I don't see 13. Where's 13? 12. I see 14. I see 15. Wait, what? Or is this? I keep thinking threes are. Is this 13? Found in the rooms. It's got to be. I keep thinking fives are cases for. Yeah, cases for. I think this is 13. I keep reading threes as fives. There is no 15. Okay, so the rooms. Okay, so all checked corner case rooms, which is right here, corner cases. Checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. A low case. The patio. What does a low case clue mean? Like low to the ground. The patio did. The patio has a dig spot under in front of the grill. Excuse me. Like you dig in front of the grill, and we found that clue in the aquarium. So the patio, I know what it's talking about. If that's true, the nook, I've never found anything in the nook. The office, I don't know if it means the drawer or if there's something else. And the pantry, I've never found anything in. Thank you. Sorry. I thought it would be an asterisk, not more damn numbers, Ardoc. Okay. So I guess okay, so we found it in the patio, if I'm interpreting that correctly. The nook, the office, and the pantry. I guess the next time we're in those rooms, look on the ground? I don't know. I guess. It's so. God, how did you see that? Wow. I would suggest going to the rooms and looking, because one of the words isn't the best, but it'll make sense when you get there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I found the key under the grill. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Grunkle, I'm glad you're dead. No, that's so mean to say. That's so mean. I wonder if that's the last letter. Oh my god. Grunkle, Simon's gonna die of Grunkle poisoning. Okay, I gotta go eat soon, so I'm gonna grab these 3 gems. Yeah, what rooms do we have drafted? We have we have the office. We have the pantry. Okay, let's speed run the rest of this here. I gotta go eat. What were we looking for? Besides a, Magnifying glass. Was the billiard room one of them? No. Let's see if we get a magnifying glass. I doubt it. Ding, 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 ding. Got a key card that we don't need. We got a rabbit's foot. That might help us get a, What beep? What beep? What beep? What beep? I don't care. I don't need a coin. Library, chapel. The library kills me. There's something in here. I'll be back another day with a magnifying glass, my dude. All right. Apparently the office has a secret down low. I guess. I don't know. That's what it says. This is a low case. A low case. A low case. Grunkle got something secret under the desk. We've been in the drawer. We've been in the drawer. A low case. A low secret. It wasn't just like the safe. Did it mean the safe? Low case. We have a shovel, so if it's a dig spot, then it would show up. Under the rug. The rug has a secret. Rug, give up your secrets. Give up your secrets, rug. Grandpa had, Grunkle had a secret. Maybe I need a hammer. I have a hammer. I have a hammer. He had a secret compartment under the desk for unspeakable purposes. Grunkle, you. While your statue watched, you dirty old man. I don't know. Can't find it. Oh, wait, was the Nook one of them? The Nook was one of them. We have everything. Oh my god, the Nook. There's nothing in the Nook. There's never been anything in the Nook. There's never been anything in the Nook. The Nook. The Nook is just... The Nook is nothing. What is the Nook? What is the Nook? It's a reading nook. Yeah, what would a better word be? What would a better word be for that? Hardock. Low should be lower. All checked corner case rooms had a lower case clue found in the rooms. That doesn't help me much. I'm just thinking of the patio and finding a dig spot in front of the grill, right? It was on the floor. That's why I'm looking on the floor. I've never found anything in the other rooms. Lower shelves, lower case, yeah, lower... I'm looking low. A lower shelf. This is the lower shelf. Lower shelf. I'm still very confused. The low books on the floor. I can't interact with anything. I don't know. What was the other one? The pantry? Going the wrong way. I don't know. Nothing's happening. Drawing room, dinner room, pantry. They all have secrets low in their cupboards. Give up your secrets, pantry. Grunkle's secret animal cracker stash. Where is Grunkle's secret animal cracker stash? I'm gonna find it. It's gonna be moldy by now. Why would I even want it? Ew. No. He licked all the frosting off and put them back. Flour, sugar. So that clue means nothing to me. So all it tells me is there's something else to find in those 3 rooms. It doesn't give me any clue on how to find them. What can I interact with? Oh. In the Nook, nothing. Oh, no, there is a thing in the Nook. A lowercase clue. A lowercase clue. Oh my god. Bridge. Shut up. It's all in capitals except for bridge. Shut up. Shut up. Beside. Shut up. West. Shut up. Shut up. I don't have a patio. We're missing a letter. I wonder if it's in the order. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Beside West Bridge. Shut up. I hate this so much. I told Mr. P now. I don't have a, oh my god. All right, guess what? I hate to leave this day, but I have to go eat dinner. So I'm gonna end this day. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna call it a day. And tomorrow, we'll check out the West Bridge. Oh my god, shut up. Yeah, lowercase, low case, that definitely, because like West should be one word, right? Like lowercase. That, yeah, okay. That, I see now. I see now why that's a very confusing clue. Wow. That's another this whole time. Yeah, low case is very, they could have tried a little harder to get that in. To get that to say lowercase, right? Oh, wow. Wow. Hardock, yeah. Corporate menagerie. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Look at it. We got a corporate building, all blue rooms, conference room, office, mail room, kennel, dovecote, and aquarium. The corporate menagerie. He's got the doves. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. That's great. Look at the windows. What if that's a dovecote? Oh my god. I can't believe, I am just floored at the clues that continue to just be in plain sight. Ardoc, how did you see that? You get the gold star today, Ardoc. You get the gold star today. And there's a fine line between like giving me answers and figuring the game out with me, right? Because like I know who has played this game before and knows the answers, and I know who's playing along with me. But even those of you playing along with me aren't just like blurting out answers. You're like, wait, I think I saw something, go back, right? And like that's exciting. And like, so thank you. I really enjoy how we're playing this together. The other day when I said I'd give you a nudge for microchips, it would have been that you need to look through a new clue again. Ah, insane. Insane. All right, we're going to play more tomorrow. Don't worry. We're playing more tomorrow. I'm going to go eat dinner. I'm going to send you all over to Mr. P. I will meet you all over there at his stream in the kitchen, where we will eat a delicious dinner together. And thank you all so much for playing this with me. More tomorrow. More tomorrow. Oh my god, we might actually have all 3 microchips and get into the grotto tomorrow. I have no freaking clue what's going to be in there. Ah! Thank you for joining us, Luke. Thank you so much. Ardoc, right? I love you guys. Take care. Thank you so much, friend, for putting all the links in chat. I will see you guys in just a moment over on Mr. P's channel. Please stay happy, stay healthy, stay peachy, and keep loving what you love. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye.